We are live. Give me a second to check some things. Damn, this is a really slow setup right now. What's up?
I may have lied. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Motherfucker. We're an hour late.
Sorry.
We're an hour late. You guys had an extra hour to do this.
Look, I have been drinking Mountain Dew while waiting for you, so I don't want to hear it.
Just do it.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. Sarah, how was your day?
My day is doing okay. I got my Invisalign, and I have them on my teeth right now. Not only do I hope for it to correct my teeth, but I believe it's definitely gonna help me lose weight because it's a little bit hard for me to take out at the moment. I'm sure I'll get better at it, but it's too much of an effort to take out the Invisalign to eat. So I'll only take it out when I'm really hungry and not just eat when I'm bored. So yay! That will surely help. Do you want me to
That
continue
sounds wonderful. No, you sound great. Thank you for the
Yay.
little story. Also,
course.
sorry I called you Sarah again. Alright, for the stream, Sarah's now Twist. It's Twist.
Hi. Going by Twist, trying it out. But it's okay. You can still call me Sarah right now. I haven't 100% decided to go by 100% Twist. Oh well. You do what you gotta do. Most likely he'll be calling me Zelena for this stream, this particular stream.
Probably.
So he doesn't have to worry. I'm just vibing while we wait for a good old friend to come by.
Your mom.
Your daddy.
Please. No. My back is going to bed.
Cool, that works perfectly for me. I'll use 2 of those. Alright. So first off, I want both of you to roll initiative.
Oh, shit. We're immediately getting into it.
Yes.
Are you still going to
Well, we'll do a recap. I want to get initiative done first.
Okay, fair enough. Oh dear. Okay.
I am going
Dice,
to...
don't fail me now.
Where's my Google Docs?
I got a Nat Llama.
I got a 16.
Nat Llama.
What's llama again?
Llama with my llama dice is the highest number. So I got a nat llama, nat 20.
Okay.
Nat llama!
Frickin' 4 mixes in.
Alright, Zelena will go first.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
No, that works out. If you're the first to go, you're the last to die.
I,
That's probably a good thing.
given the circumstance, that's probably worse than die.
What, living? It might actually
Well,
be worse given who you're fighting. Alright, and
where did my
then
notebook go?
Charlie
It
would.
has.
Oh yeah, Eunice Charlie now. Charlie, what did you get?
It has begun.
With your 15. And then, oh, I forgot to roll for the other two. My bad. Don't worry.
Forget meat more.
Roll for meat more, please. Oh no, he's gonna act on your initiative.
Okay. Guessing that llama was good for that. Llama. Where did the fucking zipper go? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot.
Oh, that's great. The players get to go first. What is his health? That's not bad. Alright, I'm so sorry. I should have set this up before. I know what I'm gonna do, I'm just, doing it now. Do they really have a -1 on initiative? Huh. That's good for you. Um... Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then we'll do that. Alright. Now that that is all set up and ready, I would like to ask for a recap, if you even remember what happened. I do. I can do it if you don't.
You can do it since you are the dungeon master.
You're the players. You need to know this.
Oh, okay, I can do it.
I remember what went on with Reshingu. I don't remember anything else.
Right, you tell what
How
happened with
selfless of you.
Reshingu.
Go ahead, I'll fill in the gaps.
Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I only the last portion. You're gonna kill me.
There's a lot of sound lag coming from you, too. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello.
There you are.
What's up?
Okay, cool. Sorry, there was a really bad fit of sound lag there, and then you guys went quiet.
I was trying to be respectful. Gotta let Charlie speak.
Sorry.
Charlie's an angel.
Charlie's
I
Angels.
only remember. I'm gonna
Alright,
be
I'm gonna do
honest.
the
I only
recap. You guys are
remember the
taking way
last
too long.
portion. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
so, it's fine. So it starts off with Reshingu riding on a boat from his homeland to Yondor. And he regroups with Zabin in the town. Zelena woke up that same morning in the camp where Levi has his boys set up at around the big tree. She woke up from a dream she had. Um, and the two of them regrouped eventually after doing their own thing. Zelena talked to Levi and very lightly annoyed him with fucking bullshit and shenanigans. Whereas, Reshingu was talking with Zabin about life and stuff. Zabin told him that now he's starting to feel more and more mortal. He's afraid to die. He's having a hard time coping, and Levi promised Zelena that he would help her with her problems when things start to settle down in the camp. No, he said he was gonna help her, actually. Sorry. It's been a minute for me too. But the three of them, or the four of them together, regrouped at the town, and Zelena got reunited with Meat Morph. It was a very beautiful reunion, and then after that, they started going through the bits, going through the rounds, trying to figure out what exactly is going on with Zelena. Starting with going at the big tree and then going inside of it. She then met the All-Mother, who was beautiful. And, she told Zelena that she wasn't gonna die, she had nothing to be afraid of. And after that, after everything calmed down, the All-Mother gave Zelena an orb to scry with, and, sent them back to the world of the living. The real world, the overworld. And, Reshingu failed his mission. Reshingu's mission in the background was to steal this javelin from Levi, and he couldn't do it. And instead, he ended up spilling the beans on why he needed it, and it ended up getting everyone in a lot of trouble. But now that this happened, the little camp and the town both got sacked by Watchers. And after they fought off some of the ones in the camp, they ran through Zelena, Reshingu, and Zabin. Ran through, regrouped with Levi, who was with Roxy, and they were both nearly dead. They were both almost killed by Watchers. They didn't know exactly what attacked them, but it was big and scary. But they followed it back into town because whatever it was, it took the javelins. And when they got back to town, they saw two flesh golems with a young woman with red hair tied into a ponytail in black robes. And when she turned around, they saw her face. It was Ophellia. And now the three of them, Meat Morph, Zelena, and Reshingu, all together. Meat Morph was there too the entire time. Sorry, it's been a minute. Usually, if I don't mention Meat Morph, he's probably standing behind Zelena or sitting on her shoulder or probably eating something that's on her face. He really likes to chew on her horns.
What?
But
When did this happen?
I don't know. Whenever you're not looking at him, probably.
Which
You
is
got little
always.
newt teeth. You got little newt teeth marks on your horns.
Oh my goodness.
This is new lore.
Probably
But
has to stop him every now and again.
last time you saw him, he was digging a beetle out of the mud because it looked tasty. But you, the three of you are now standing toe to toe with Ophelia and the two flesh golems. She was holding the javelin, but she passes it to one of her followers who jumps off a building and runs off into the distance while she and her meat golems stand between you and it. With every passing second, the chances of you getting that javelin narrows. But you got bigger problems right now. You got the scariest necromancer you could possibly find standing before you. Which is a really strange thing, given the fact that you guys killed her pretty thoroughly the last time you saw her.
Mm-hmm.
Not only is she alive, but she looks rather happy to see the two of you by yourselves and Meat Morph. And before anything can take place, it looks like she is about to say something to you as she looks at you directly, more directly. Ah, Zelena. And you were Reshingu. Am I wrong?
She remembered your name. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
She gotta get it right for her kill list.
She had to get it right. She had to know. I think I know what she knows.
Your friend spoke highly of you. He was
He's not my
wrong.
friend.
I know. I saw. I could use soldiers like you.
Well,
Your
not
town
having-
casts you out. But I see the potential in your blade. I can give you a home. A warm bed. A place you really matter. But you wouldn't want any of it, would you?
No.
I didn't
wouldn't.
think so. Same goes to you. Correct, Zelena?
Zelena keeps her mouth shut and slightly tilts her head down. She does not want to talk with Ophelia. She's still trying to process what's going on.
Ophelia kind of tilts her head. She almost looks hurt that you don't want to talk to her. Or maybe she's playing it up. If you'd like to examine that closer, you can, but it really doesn't matter if you do.
Well, I do want Zelena to be like, since she sees Ophelia, she wants to be hyper aware of what's going on around her.
Oh, so you're just more focused on her actions than her words.
Yes.
Alright.
She's focused on, because, you know, she could be like speaking and somebody could sneak up behind everyone.
That's actually a really interesting thought. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick.
Yeah. When I get a chance, I do want to do an observation check. I want Zelena to be, like, scanning the area. And...
Would you like to do a spot check for me, then?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead. I'm checking something real quick, and then I'll get to that.
Okay. What I hope to achieve with Zelena is I want her to learn that you don't always have to talk. If she talks, she gets distracted and she might not know what's right to say. So for her, I need her to prepare for actions.
Well, I'm about to teach her a new lesson.
Well, Reshingu, this is a 5.
Oh God!
I
You
didn't
know
say
what?
that he was the best. Hold up. I need to...
Okay, tell me exactly what are you looking at and what are you looking for? I want to know this exactly. Do not spare a single detail.
Alright. Zelena is trying to take in their environments to see if anybody is trying to surround them. Anyone is trying to sneak up on them. And she's also trying to find an opening to run. She knows that she can't battle Ophelia on her own, and in order to get to Ophelia, she would have to take on those golems. She doesn't know how to. And she doesn't want to completely put Reshingu in that position.
Okay.
She knows that Ophelia is dangerous. And
so you're trying
terrifying.
to see a path and a plan here.
Yes. She's trying to intake the environment around her and make a decision on what to do next.
Okay. Well then.
And with my spot, hold up, I forgot to add my wisdom. 9. It's a 9. Okay, it's a 9 total, but still. Oh, Rashido,
I don't like that laugh.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry, that's just funny. No, real shit, that might have just saved your ass.
What?
Oh.
What? Wait, the adding
That
of
makes
the
me
wisdom,
more scared.
No, you failing your roll.
What? Is there like an insanity element?
No. I'll tell you after the stream, but, if things went my way, that would have really, really been bad for you guys.
Oh dear.
Oh, it still could happen. I'll keep the page open. But, you rolled like a 5, and you have a 9, so that's what, like a -1? You got a 4?
Yeah, I had a +4 for wisdom, so...
That's not a... You said it was a 9. That's a -1, not a +4.
Oh! What? A spot check -1? Okay, then it would be 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or what's your wisdom? What is your wisdom, like, full number, not the modifier?
18 is the ability score for wisdom.
Then where'd you get 9 from?
I added the modifier +4 to my original 5.
The modifier, okay. I don't know what you're saying.
So, in the spot check...
Yes. Oh, you're adding your spot plus the modifier. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Yeah, that's where I got it. However, I would understand if Zelena was in a disadvantage because of the situation that's going down in front of her.
So, hold on. What'd you get?
So, with the... I rolled a 5. My wisdom is a +4 for wisdom. So altogether it would be a 9, without anything else being contributed.
So the whole thing is a 9.
The whole thing is a 9.
So that's the number you rolled +4 plus your spot.
The 4 is for the... Yeah.
Oh, you don't have any ranks in spot? You just have your wisdom modifier that you add to your roll?
Yeah, just the wisdom modifier.
Alright, 9. That still fails. I'm gonna actually keep that out because it's good to have a character sheet to look at the skills. Okay. So, to re-describe the area you're in, you just passed through the front gates of Yondor. Now, since this place is still in the process of getting inhabited, it's the next day after the festivals and stuff. Or, did I say it was night? I think it is nighttime, actually. It's nighttime. And all the fair stuff that was here, it's gone now. Just some loose trash around and what little tables were set up. So this town is pretty much vacant at the moment. All the workers have either fled from the fighting or went back to the big tree to go do something about it. But there's a fairly good chance that there really isn't anyone here right now, except for the few of you and whatever may be standing on the buildings watching you. You check the buildings because that would be your first suspicion knowing these guys, but you haven't seen anyone. Then again, the fire and the smoke makes the air thick, and it's kind of hard to see up there. But it's almost comforting to say that. Without really any magical means you could immediately think of, the smoke being thick up there must make it hard for them to see and breathe. So, if you were to be surprised, they would probably be surprised too if they were to come down and see you. All they'd have to go off of is the noise of fighting. If there is a fight. There's probably gonna be a fight.
Yeah.
But the smoke bellows through the windows and all the nearby areas, and you are at a standoff with these two meat golems and ophellia. To describe the meat golems, you see they are both 8 to 10 feet tall. It's hard to kind of gauge at this distance, but they're taller than the both of you combined, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're huge, hulking masses of meat. The only bit of clothing they have on them right now are some rugged shorts they have. Give me a second. Crisp.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drink some water.
Delicious.
Can I grab my Mountain Dew with my toes? Let us see. I did it.
You got fucking monkey feet. Disgusting. Alright.
I have a monkey laugh too.
I'm
apparently.
sorry. I was talking about the meat golems.
Yeah.
So, meat golems. The only thing that they're really wearing, which differentiates them pretty well, they're wearing a pair of rugged shorts that are very similar in design. Very simple style shorts. But one is green, whereas the other is blue. That is how we will tell the two apart. But they are two completely different, stitched together monstrosities, made from meat and bones and other necrotic things. This has been so well jury-rigged that these are not even considered undead anymore. However, if you had any undead slaying abilities, I will treat it as abilities that would work against them. But these are more on the side of constructs. Like an elemental, right?
Oh dear.
They are made entirely of meat and bone, but they are not human, and nor are they sentient. You can see their faces has patches of skin stitched together, some of which doesn't even match in skin tone or color. You can see they have like a sharp elf ear and then a human ear. And then like an orcish jaw with like a pale eye and like corner of the head. And then they got big bloated chest and arms. One of their arms is about as big as your torso, Reshingu. These are hulking masses of meat. And they have 3 long fingers instead of like 5. Their toes are... Their feet are split at the end, so they have only 2 toes each foot. They're rather disgusting masses of meat. And Ophelia stands between them. Presumably she's the one who had made them.
I wonder why. She's scared of us. No, she's not.
She kind of stares at you, Zelena, as you fail to answer her question. What a shame. You know, last time we met, well, when we first met, you had Granchio there to help you. And then after that, all your friends were there. But now that you're here, all you have is Reshingu and your little newt friend. And he seems a little bit distracted at the moment. Are you sure you can win this fight? Don't be shy. I really want to hear your answer. Can I get a sense motive?
Sure. Sure. This is
Reshingu, I want to know exactly what you're looking at.
What am I looking at? And
Yeah,
am I
what has your complete attention here right now?
I am like, okay, first I want to note that Reshingu has like a tight but not a gentle but firm hand on Zelena's shoulder. Like, he's kind of in a protective stance where he has his shoulder on her, like she's not going anywhere.
So,
But
would you say you're taking the front then?
Yeah, I'm like, half of my body is in front of her.
Alright, and then you have Zelena behind you examining everything but Ophellia. And then Meat Morph. Meat Morph is distracted. He seems to be watching the golems right now. But not with focus or with malice, but because they're made of meat. Meat Morph loves meat.
He's hungry. Reshingu is basically glaring into Ophelia. He does not like her one bit right now. He is furious.
Oh, so you're watching her then?
Yes, I'm watching her.
So, sense motive.
Yeah.
I have my rolled dice, and then my,
And then whatever you would add to it.
Yeah,
I think sense motive is... Oh, it's wisdom. I was about to say it's charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you get?
A dirty 20. So, not a nat 20. I rolled a 16 and plus 4, so...
Ophelia's really trying to wrestle for your attention. She really wants you to pay attention to her, to look at her, to listen to her. You're starting to notice that.
Zelena takes a deep breath. I wasn't expecting to see you again.
That's a very deep voice for her.
She's very serious right now.
You weren't expecting me? Me? You truly know nothing about me, then. I'm gonna teach you a few things about necromancy today. Some very powerful lessons. You're going to learn, or you're going to die. But most importantly, you're coming with me. And I will not accept no for an answer.
I knew this was gonna fucking happen. That's me saying that in my head.
Yeah, I figured.
Zelena's just like...
Okay, sorry. My mic disconnected. My mic disconnected.
You're fine.
Zelena's trying to think about something to say. She's trying not to flip out.
Can I make Reshingu say something?
Yeah, this is a good time to talk.
I think I want Reshingu to just turn his head, look at Meat Morph, then look back at Ophelia. You know, you're saying that, but our newt looks pretty fucking hungry. And your guys are made of meat. Just saying.
She smiles. Yeah, I guess that is a disadvantage. Maybe a small one. But there's only one of him, and two of these. And I can always make more. You're right. Maybe I should make some.
Oh, my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you so interested in me, Ophelia? I mean, you
Didn't
can
I make it
clearly kill me at
Didn't I
any
make
point.
it clear before? Your power is impressive. It's raw right now, but if refined, it could be something special. Zelena, I can get you Nero. I can get us Nero.
We both want Nero for different reasons.
Of course. But once I'm done with him, he's all yours. Besides, I'm the only one who knows where he will always be. I'm the only one who can see his path. And that's why I'm here.
He's gonna be here?
No, it's because he already was. If you had my eyes, then you can see exactly everything he does. But because of how fast he is, I can't quite keep up. But that's where you come into play. You can help me find him. I know you can. I don't want to kill you. But if that's what I have to do, then that's what I have to do.
Yes, but if you kill her, how will you get that help you so need?
Did you actually ask her that?
He did. He's a bit of a dummy.
Hold on. I want to put a pause on the game for... Did you ask a necromancer how a dead body's gonna be fucking useful? I want you to fucking think about this before I give you an answer. How the fuck is a dead body gonna be useful for a necromancer? How the fuck is crops gonna be useful for a farmer? Huh? How the fuck? How the fuck does that work?
Okay.
Make it make sense right
me,
now.
please. Jack, you're making me a little anxious. Please stop screaming.
I'm sorry, you just hit me with a spirit bomb of some stupid.
Okay. Thinking about that, I completely forgot she was that, so no, he did not say that. I will change my answer and actually look to Zelena and say, you do know you don't have to answer to her. She has no control over you. You are your own person.
If I go with her, Nero will never trust me again. He's made that abundantly clear. He's been wrong so much in this world. And I don't know if I'm the only thing that he can trust at the moment. I don't know if I would be able to live if I were the one that he trusts. I betrayed it. If she were to take me, it would be a captive. I do not want Nero to give up on life because of this monster of darkness in his path. Zelena
Very
says it out
righteous
loud.
of you. If that were for me, if that were for my side of things, it would have been rewarded. Very well then. Well, I'm done asking politely. She takes a step back and points at the two of you. And you see the two meat golems start walking towards you as they both let out a monstrous screech. I gotta check to make sure if that does anything. Zelena, whenever you said any of that, did you look at, Ophelia at all?
Yes. She hasn't taken her eyes off Ophelia this whole time, besides this spot check.
Oh, okay. So... it looks like I missed my chance. Oh well. Alright. Shame, shame.
Sorry,
Alright.
I'm trying to...
You guys get to fight two meat golems. Are you ready? Are you ready for fun? Are you ready for excitement?
Sure.
Alright. Zelena, you get to start the initiative off. They are walking towards you, but you get to go first.
Reshingu, I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna be very stupid, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, you can see flashes in the sky, so it is, if it's not raining, it's about to. There's a storm brewing. Just to describe the weather, I forgot to do that.
Thank you. Zelena takes a deep breath, and she reaches into her bag and pulls out a very, very brightly yellow lemon and says, "Meat morph," as she holds it up.
Yeah? He kind of cocks his head sideways as he looks at you.
Lemon. These golems want to take this lemon from you.
His eyes
They don't
widen.
want me to. They don't want me to feed you. They are made of meat.
As you're talking, he's sniffing at your hand.
I throw the lemon at the golems. Not to hit them, but in their general vicinity.
Meatmorph runs over and he grabs the lemon and starts chewing on it. And he just, his mouth swells up as... The golems walk right past him.
God damn it.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Oh no, hold on. Hello?
Meat morph.
Okay.
Fireball.
Oh. Oh, that's actually good. Okay, hold on.
I'm thinking he's turning away from them. If they walk past him, he's gonna be doing it at Ophelia.
Oh, do you want him to target the golems or Ophelia?
Ophelia. Since the golems pass by him, they're not defending.
That gave me an idea.
Oh, shit! Oh!
That gave me an idea! Holy shit! Wait,
shit!
that gave me an idea too!
Hold on. Okay, what level are you?
I'm shaking. Jesus Christ. The adrenaline is coursing through my at a moment's pace.
I don't know what level I am.
Would me and, Sarah
Everyone should be the
same
same level. What level are you?
9.
So this is a level 9 fireball. Fire trap. Fire storm. Fire shield. Fire seed. Fabricate. False feather, fine finger, fireball. There you are. So, what's the damage on this? This is a long-range spell with a 20-foot spread radius. It is a sorcerer wizard spell, but newts get it for free.
And it will be lemon scented.
The explosion creates almost no pressure. Your finger determines the range, or you point your finger and determine the range, distance, and height at which the fireball is to burst. A glowing pea-sized bead streaks from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts upon material body or solid barrier to attaining the prescribed range, it blossoms into a fireball at that point. An early impact results in early detonation. If you attempt to send the bead through a narrow passage, such as an arrow slit, you must hit the opening with a range attack. Okay, so what's the damage? 1d6 per level to a maximum of 10. So this is almost a maximum level fireball. Wow. Alright. Oh, and I need to check. Do I... Oh, yeah, reflex. I need to do a reflex for her right now. Well, that makes it so she's only going to take half damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more. I need one more. Come on. I don't want a metal one. I know I have more than 9d6. Come on. Yeah, we'll do this one. There we go. That's 9. That's a fireball. Alright. Do you want me to just throw them all at once, or do you want me to roll them one at a time?
All at once.
Alright.
Sounds so funny.
Yahtzee! Alright. Someone get a calculator.
Okay, let me bring it up real fast. Calculator. Yes.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
6 plus 6
Plus 6.
plus 6
Plus 6.
plus 5
Plus 5.
plus 4
Plus 4.
plus 4
Plus 4.
plus 2
Plus 2.
plus
Jesus
2
Christ.
Plus 2.
plus 1.
Plus 1.
And now let me
36.
check to see if you add anything else. Fireball damages objects in the area. It can melt metals with a low melting point, such as lead, gold, copper, silver, bronze. If the damage caused to an interposing barrier shatters or breaks through it, it may continue beyond it. What the fuck? So you just add the d6. I'm not complaining. That is mean. Sure. Okay. What is that?
36. Altogether.
Alright. And she did pass, so you're gonna have to divide that by 2.
18.
18. Alright.
And if the golems try to turn around and stop Meat Morph, we get an attack of opportunity.
They're
I
not
like
that
this.
close. They're like
I like
15 feet
that.
away. So.
She probably didn't like that.
No. I mean, it
I
could have
don't
been
think
meaner. It definitely could have been meaner, but that wasn't bad. Alright,
I don't think
so
the meat golems are gonna like my next move either. I'm just saying.
82.
I'm gonna say I did not intend for that to happen because I thought that Meat Morph will be like territorial over the lemon. But
No.
as soon as Jack said that they walked past him, I'm like, she's not protected anymore.
All right.
He's in between them.
What's Meatmorph's health, by the way?
Let me check.
He's not gonna be hurt by. He's fireproof. I just want to know.
Yeah, 23.
23. Okay. Well, wait. What the fuck? Why? Why is he only at 23 health? What happened to him?
He has half of my health, half of my HP.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Let me see. I don't know if I've upgraded. 59 divided by 2. It'd actually be 29, but I don't know if we upgraded that.
I'll
we're gonna
do that. He's
upgrade
gonna
that.
need it.
Okay.
Now, technically, that was his turn. Do you want to do anything?
Who, me?
No,
Or-
Zelena. She let Meatmorph go first.
I don't know how many spells I have or spell slots I can do per day or available at the moment. So I'm trying to
Don't you have it marked down?
let me see. Okay, okay, it looks like I can do 11 zero spots 5 times per day, 8 first level spots 3 times a day, 3 second level 3 times a day, and 2 third level 2 times a day. Okay. And am I to believe that since this is the first battle, we're at full HP and full spell slots?
No, because you just got out of a fight. You haven't had a chance to rest yet.
True. And I know that she used up her 2 sleeps. Or she used up 2 sleeps.
Yes.
Alright. 2 sleeps. And both are level 1. So if I'm reading this correctly, she still has 6 number 1 spell slots. Okay. Trying to see what she can do. Okay. I know she can do something to do armor. I'm trying to find out which one it is.
You mean mage armor? Where you give yourself fake armor? It's like magic?
Well, I was gonna try to do, bark skin, but I don't think that is the same thing, so...
Bark skin's very similar. Here. Big
But
B,
if
big
there's
B,
fire
big B.
everywhere, it would probably not be good to put on bark skin.
Bark skin makes the creature's skin as tough as bark. The effect grants a +3 natural armor bonus. This bonus increases to +4 at 6th level and +5 at 12th. Since the AC bonus is a natural armor bonus, it does not stack with any natural armor. It doesn't say it actually turns your skin into wood. It just says it's just as tough as wood.
Okay.
So you can use it without worry of being set on fire.
Okay. Just gonna do one of her 3 spell slots for bark skin.
Alright. And that is an action, so that will probably be the end of your turn.
Alrighty.
Reshingu,
So.
it is now your turn, and there are 2 meat golems walking towards you. You watch a newt
About
run up
that.
and burp out a ball of fire.
I want to look at one of the meat golems. I'll go with the you said it was blue it was
Blue
green
and
blue,
green.
right? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the blue one and I'm gonna go, huh, this meat's looking a little raw, and I want to use my fireball.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had one too.
Oh, and
All
it
right.
wouldn't hurt Meat Morph since he's made out of fire. Yo!
All right.
Oh!
Hold on, let me check their stats really quick.
Hey, Jack.
What's up?
If we do really well, can we get the name 5-star unlocked?
So far, you're pretty close to earning 5-star again.
Yay!
I've been impressed so far. They got a 10-foot reach? Yo, what the fuck?
Oh God.
They're standing 15 feet away from you, literally across the street. If they take one more step forward, they can grab you from across the street.
Good thing I'm using the fireball now.
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. It's looking like it'll do really good. Now, you're not a spellcaster, which means you're only getting 4d6. Because that was like the minimum.
Yeah. Okay, do I just roll those, or do I roll anything
Yeah,
else?
you're gonna roll this. So, I'm gonna roll 2 reflex checks real quick. Alright, that's a 10.
Dude, my
That's-
adrenaline is through the roof right now. Jesus Christ.
That's a 19? Yo, what the fuck?
This motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Fireball. What is the DC for Fireball?
You said 4d6, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it up and I'll get back to you.
Got you.
F, 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 F. Finger. Fireball.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Jesus Christ, I'm shaking.
What is the
Can you hear
DC
it?
for Fireball?
Can you hear it?
I do hear it.
Yeah, I hear it.
Do I add those d6 up?
I'd prefer it.
Okay.
Give me the number in a second.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Okay. You're a samurai, which means you don't have a caster level. Well, you technically do, but... It's a sorcerer wizard level, so I'm gonna go ahead and look at sorcerer and see what their thing is at this level. Since this is a gift from the newts, I will allow you to have the DC of a ninth level wizard, but not the damage.
Say again. Mic disconnected again.
It's alright, give me a second, I'll re-explain that.
Someone help my adrenaline rush right now. Jesus Christ.
O sorcerer, where art thou?
I'm gonna crunch, hold on.
Wizard will work. Um. Overall, wizards show they favor class over law. They like Ouijas. Ouijas is cool. Magic and death. So cool. So cool. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Okay, class of a saving throw is 10 plus spell level plus the wizard's intelligence. Okay, so I will allow you to say this is a 9th level spell, even though it only has 4d6 damage. What is your intelligence?
My intelligence is... would that be the ability score?
Yes, please.
So that's a 15, I think. Or it's a 5. It's one of those.
It should be 15, so that would be
Yeah, it is.
what, a +2 or a +3?
That is a +2.
Alright. So we'll say 2 plus 9 is 11, plus 10 is 21. Oh! So he doesn't make it. Cool. They both fail. Lucky you. They're both hit by the fireball. What is the damage?
The damage is 13.
Alright.
Oops, overcooked it.
Nah, well done.
I just, it'd be really funny if he was just like, you look a little undercooked. Oh, shit. Gross. Overcooked. Okay, take out these fuckers now.
Alright, you said, I'm sorry, one more time, what was that number? 13?
13.
Cool.
I'm sorry if you can hear my crunching.
You spit out this ball of fire, and it hits right between them, and it expands and blows up. You see Meat Morph gets caught inside, but Meat Morph being Meat Morph, he's totally fine by it. Now, I'm gonna give Meat Morph some overheal health, because he's gonna fucking need it for what's about to happen. So we'll add 13 to his 29.
Okay. I'll make his max HP.
It's not a max. His max is still 29. Just make it whatever 13 plus 29 is out of 29. So like it's a bigger number.
It's all good. I just wanted to write that his base health is 29. So
yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll say he is at full health.
29 plus 13 equals 42.
42 out of 29. There we go. Now, if he goes underneath 29, if you were to heal him, he'd be stuck at 29.
Right. That makes sense.
He will not go back up above that without any magical means. That's me being nice.
You're so nice, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, after these meat golems are done with you, I'm gonna fuck them in the ass real quick.
The fuck?
First off, Blue. Blue is gonna run right at you.
Well, shit.
Let me look at his stat block again. So he runs right up to you. And he is going to do a slam.
Well, shit.
So. Does a 20 total hit you? It's not a natural 20.
So would that be armor class, or where would I be looking?
That is your AC, your armor class.
Yes, that hits.
Alright. And that would be 2 of these.
I had to do it. I had to be an idiot. I had to be an idiot.
Well, you did good so far. Now it's their turn.
We're gonna get hurt. In D&D, it's hard for you to play without getting hurt. Well, your characters, anyway. I say as...
That was a 16 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I wish I could
like
read
he
my
gets a
handwriting.
second one? What the fuck?
What? What the fuck? Okay, what did you
Hold
say
on.
it was?
Hold on, this stat block's really confusing. Let me look at this for a second, because I might be reading this wrong. I'm so sorry. Because it says he has a -1 in his dex, but he's got a +2 in his reflex. But he doesn't have a constitution? What the fuck? Oh, that's really interesting.
What is interesting?
Alright, I need to roll percentile right now, actually. Holy shit. Alright, 10s and 1s.
I swear to God, if Reshingu dies by a fucking meat golem.
No, that might actually save your life. It didn't, but I gotta do that every round now, every time a meat golem does something. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying to keep track of. Just remind me, anytime a meat golem does anything, just let me know.
Okay.
It's a cumulative 1% chance. Does that mean it adds 1 every round? Huh. Man, I really should have done my homework. They... Cool. And how do you make them? Damn, them fuckers are expensive. Damn, they're expensive. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at that. That scares me. Oh,
I'm scared.
I am too. Oh, I don't want to make
How
one.
much? Okay. Hold on. How much damage was it again?
We'll just do the one attack right now. That is, I
Okay.
believe, 15 points of damage. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, this
No,
motherfucker.
16. Sorry.
Down to 23.
Wait a second.
Are you telling me to wait a second?
No, well, generally wait a second. That's a really weird thing. They're immune to...
Fireballs.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on. How does slow work? I think I made a mistake. How does slow work? I'm gonna take that 16 points of damage back real quick. Hold on to that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Put a pin on it. P R R S Scry, screen, sculpt, secret, seeming, sending, searing, sepia, sequester, shades.
It's after K.
What?
It's after K. It's after something SK. You're welcome.
Slow. Slow. I'm looking for the word slow. Not
I
sco.
know. No, I know. It's gonna come after SK. L comes after K.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm looking through the pages. I still have to flip the pages. I don't want to skip it. There it is. Slow. Alright. One creature / level, no two part of which can be more than 30 feet apart. This is a 25 by 5. Well, we'll go with the fireball's range. Affected creatures move and attack at a drastically slowed rate. Slowed creatures can only take a partial action each turn. They suffer a -2 to AC, melee, and melee damage. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Reshingu, you just saved yourself. So,
Jesus Christ, okay.
the fireball slows them down. That is their
Holy
weakness. Fire's their hard weakness.
Holy shit!
Wait,
So,
what happened? What's going
when
on?
they take fire or cold damage, it will be treated as if you cast slow on them for 2d6 rounds with no saving throw.
That's why I did it.
So-
They're made of meat.
We will roll that up.
Meat.
That is really bad. Reshingu,
Yes.
devil's advocate, you can roll 2d6.
Holy shit.
Now, what did you get?
Hold on. I have to grab it.
This was your spell. I should let you roll it up.
Okay, so you remember what the original D6 was, right?
No.
The original 4? Do you need that back after I add
No.
these?
No, just roll 2d6. Two brand new
Just roll
numbers.
2d6. Okay.
Two brand new numbers.
4 and 3.
Alright, for 7 rounds, they are slowed.
Play.
Which means everything they do will be at a -2, and they only get half an attack roll. So, slowed
So did
creatures
this
can only jump
motherfucker
half
run
as
at me?
far. They suffer a -2 to AC and attack rolls. Slow counters and dispels haste. Oh, slow counters and dispels the haste, but it does not otherwise affect magically speeded or slowed creatures. Okay. So,
Do I still need to bring my health down, or...
no, because he can't reach you.
Yes! Reshingu is saved.
Yeah. So, how do I describe this? Because, hold on. So, for 2d6. Okay. So it doesn't deal any extra damage, though. It just slows them down like a motherfucker.
Mhm.
So they lose half of their movement. What's their movement? That's still pretty quick, though. Oh well. Well, it's 15 feet. He is still 15 feet away from you.
Wait.
I mean, he could still hit you. Yeah, and we already did roll it up. No, No, I'm gonna say since he is slowed, he can't attack. It's a half action. So, all right. Reshingu, the golem has been hit hard with this fireball, and you can see it's slowly undoing the meat around it. Its mass is starting to reduce as it's moving towards you, which it's no longer sprinting at you. It is now more slowly moving towards you. Um, it looks like it's about to reel back a punch and hit you, but you still have time to react. But that'll be for the next turn. The other golem, which is right behind him, he also makes his way forward towards you, Zelena, and it looks like he is balling his fists together and raising them both up for them both to come down and hit you guys. But since he's been slowed, that'll be the next turn. Oh, and of course my percentiles for the other guy. All right. So I better start keeping track of that. 1, 1. Cool. I better put a percent next to that so I remember. Cool. Alright, and now it's the lady's turn. There are two big-ass meat golems in front of you, so you can't really see through them. Nah, I'll still talk about it. Meat Morph is now standing off against Ophelia.
Uh-oh.
And now it's Ophelia's turn.
Uh-oh.
What can she do? She can do a lot of things.
I'm scared.
But... You see, they're in a really weird spot right now. So I'm not really sure if anything interesting can happen. She can send another fireball back at him.
Just imagine her doing that and then, wait, nothing happened. What?
Fireball, 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 fireball!
Just back and forth.
Oh, Simba, do you need out? Okay.
I need to show off why she's the leader.
Please don't.
I need to represent right now.
I think it's safe to say that we're not going to be able to get that sword right now.
It's a javelin, but yeah.
You're worried about the javelin? I'm worried about Meat Morph.
No, Zelena's got her priorities in order. That's a good thing to worry about.
It's a good thing to worry about Meat Morph, too.
You can always get another newt. They love you.
I was gonna say that Meat Morph is so derpy that he's not gonna die. Which is probably some horrible logic that Jack's gonna prove wrong.
Yes. You're right. I'm so proud of you. You're so smart.
But I love the idea that she got hit by a fireball and has this faint smell of lemon. Can she be allergic to lemons?
No. Is that even a thing?
Lemons! You just pelt the 29 remaining lemons at her.
Jack, I'm allergic to almost every fruit on Earth. I think it's possible to be allergic
to lemons.
Weird.
I'm allergic to apples, I'm allergic to bananas, I'm allergic to grapes, watermelon. The list goes on. Definitely allergic to avocado, actually.
Oh dear.
I feel like Jack's searching up as an allergy to lemons real.
No, I'm looking at spells right now, so I know what is the nicest thing I can do to meet Morph at level 9. I could banish him.
That's not nice.
It's better than killing him.
True.
I could turn him into a frog and throw him in a burning building.
Oh, God.
I could cast Meteor Swarm, throw 24d6 at you guys, see what happens.
Then we're all dead.
I could put a delayed fireball on you and charm him into walking into you guys. Use Inspire's fucking strat of putting C4 on his pets and sending them to people. God, that Inspire does that in Far Cry 6.
Oh my goodness. That was just before stream.
I love the idea. Go back to your master. Yeah. He just fucking walks up to you guys and explodes.
Oh, God!
But, like, he'd be fine because he's fireproof. You wouldn't, but he would.
Exactly.
It would be 15d6, but you'll get over it. Or not.
Dear Lord. You said 15d6, and I immediately got thrown back to the fact that Reshingu was on 1 health the first time he met Ophellia.
Yeah, imagine that, right? It's about to happen again. Watch this.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ. Well, say your goodbyes, Zelena.
Wait, Selena's gonna die?
No,
No.
Reshingu is.
No.
You're gonna be alone again.
Oh God!
Holy shit. No, wait, I've done that before. Boring. I could grab you and give you AIDS. Contagion infects a subject with a chosen disease.
Oh my God.
She literally could give you AIDS.
Oh my God.
I'm sure there are more interesting diseases I could give you than AIDS.
There's one disease.
Harley Quinn! You gave me cancer? Why would anyone make this gun?
I need to say goodbye to my family.
I mean, there's this one disease, which is the curse of a broken heart, literally dying of one. I don't think it's a disease, though. Just something I can imagine Reshingu having.
He could. I can do that.
I don't actually do that.
Finger of death.
I mean, he wouldn't figure it out until a long time afterwards when he just suddenly collapses. He's like, oh, I'm dead. Sure, he'll be having
He probably wouldn't even realize it. It'd probably be peaceful, honestly.
He'd have heart pains and heart attacks and shit like that, and then eventually he'd just die and he'd be like, oh yeah, that's why that was happening. Interesting.
I'm sorry, I'm almost done here.
I'm running out of soda. What are you laughing at?
I forgot about Otto's irresistible dance. What if Meat Morph just started dancing? I just love the idea of Meat
Oh
Morph
my
pointing
God.
at him. That's for me.
Wait, isn't there a freaking, there's a dancing newt gif, isn't there? Isn't there a gif
I
of
think
a
that's a
freaking
lizard, but oh my
dancing
goodness.
lizard?
I love that.
Let me,
Hold
get it
on.
ready.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm not gonna do that, but that's really funny.
No, I just want to send it. Where would that go, though? Team Pride Stars or while you
Do
were...
the one where it's just not general.
Not general? Put it
Yeah.
in D&D? In, while you were a nerd, or...
Yeah, do your guys' group, not the Pride Stars.
Okay. Hopefully searching up dancing lizard will do it. Yes!
Well, I can't do that because he's too stupid.
He's our derpy little guy. He's our dumb,
Well,
stupid
that
little
spell would literally do nothing to him.
I swear there's a different one. Yeah, it's this one.
What's insanity?
You're making Meat Morph insane?
The creature suffers from continuous confusion. Remove curse does not remove insanity.
Oh, God.
Greater restoration, limited wish, miracle, and wish can. Huh. Casting time, range, duration, instant. So is that just permanent? I don't want to do that. That's not cool. I love
Give me
Meat Morph.
one... Okay, give me 1 second. I need to switch out the controllers.
So, insanity sounds a lot scarier than it actually does. It basically takes away the ability to use his head. He'd just have permanent brain fog, and you would have to help him do everything. You basically just give him Alzheimer's. That would definitely fit the bill for ophellia, but I wouldn't want to do that to Meat Morph. That's really fucked up.
Speak real quick.
I just did.
I know,
Idiot.
but I had to switch out my controllers.
Stupid.
Idiot.
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 Stupid. I'm not gonna say that word.
Yeah, you probably can't, since we're streaming. It'd
Exactly.
probably be racist.
It's not! I don't say that kind of stuff. I'm a good boy. No. No.
I'm going to ignore that.
Oh my god, please do. Please do. I did not.
You know what'd be really funny? If I cast slow on you guys, and then just roleplay your fight with the golems like normal, and then treat it as if Meat Morph and ophellia had haste.
That wouldn't be fun.
That'd be hilarious.
It'd be funny, but it wouldn't be fun.
Damn, I really don't know what to do. You see, the problem is, Meat Morph is fireproof, right? And he's also really stupid, which means a lot of mind-altering spells don't work on him. And that's like, since he's not undead, and he's not smart, and he's fireproof, that's like the 3 things she does.
Then it's a good thing we put him up there, isn't it?
Right, but here's the thing. He can't really do anything to her except poke her with his spear. Which would then put him at a disadvantage, because then he's at grabbing range for her. Which, you know, then he'd be fucked. But there's really not much she can do.
Ooh, I just
They're at a stalemate right now. This is like a really weird bit of attrition.
They're just staring at each other. Menacingly. They're just standing and
This is rock, paper, scissors, and they're both throwing paper over and over.
I can just imagine this just as the time we are paused. Everything is just happening in slow motion. And you just see these two just staring at each other.
Damn, this is actually really annoying.
I didn't. Listen, I forgot that she can do all kinds of fire attacks. I didn't think that she was.
Yeah, here's the thing. That really just. She can't do anything interesting.
Oh my goodness, I did a big brain move without actually using my big brain.
Yeah, I just wasn't ready for you to send Meatmorph in there. You're usually super protective of him. You really caught me off guard with this one. I'm not sure what to do right now.
Oh my...
I never realized how quickly he could counter this entirely.
I didn't either!
I'm not used to fighting exclusively fire-based creatures.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse you.
I'm not saying she's fucked, but nothing really interesting or fun's gonna happen right now.
Right. And at this point in time, we don't really want to see fun and interesting stuff from Ophelia. Trust us. We trust that she can do some stuff. You don't need to show us that.
No, I feel like I've really haven't given her a chance to really shine.
No,
You're not scared of necromancers, and I gotta fix that.
No, I'm fucking terrified of necromancer. I was just thinking about how she can casually just rip open her skin and throw blood on the ground, just casually. That's what she did with her dragon when she was resurrecting the dragon friend. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie, when she was talking to Zelena, I felt that same kind of I am lightheaded as I did when you revealed that she was alive.
And what makes this even funnier is you thought this would have been a stupid idea. You literally said, Reshingu, I'm about to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Reshingu, I'm gonna do something stupid. And it actually became a big brain move. Oh, I'm
It
so
is
happy.
literally Jeopardy music right now.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm almost tempted to skip my turn and say some fucking bullshit like she just raises some skeletons or some shit. Because I just really don't want to deal with this right now.
Oh my goodness.
We broke him. But
I'm like at my limit right now. You know what? I'm so pissed, I might just throw a third meat golem at him.
Please don't!
Just a third smaller meat golem.
One that's the same exact size as him.
It'll be, yeah, well, like half, like a 4-foot tall little meat dude. Just so I don't have to fucking deal with this possible fight. Because this is annoying.
Yeah, but then... Okay, but then they have a disadvantage, Jack.
What, the meat?
I shouldn't have said that. Yeah.
Fucking, I don't care. At least that's interesting. It's better than this fucking boring stalemate. It's like you're playing chess with someone and they do the same exact moves you do over and over, and nothing happens because you're copying each other.
This is amazing.
Charlie, I am just so happy that I was able to essentially neutralize.
I hope you're happy now, because I think I'm gonna do something actually stupid the next my next turn.
Well, I said mine was gonna be stupid, but
yeah, but no, genuinely, I think I am going to be the dumbest bitch alive.
No, that's my title.
You know what?
No,
No, I got this. I know how to fix this.
Title.
Where's Move Earth? Where's Move Earth? Right there. Dig a trench. Cool. Alright, Move Earth. Move Earth. Move Earth.
Honey,
Mass,
we shrunk
mending,
the DM.
Miracle. Mortar, mount. Move Earth. Long, 400 feet plus 40 per level. Dig up to a 750-foot square, up to 10 feet deep. Move Earth moves dirt, clay, loam, sand, possibly collapsing embankments, moving hillocks, shifting dunes. However, in no event can rock formations be collapsed or moved. The area to be affected determines the casting time. So, it's up to 750 feet. And up to 10 feet deep. Cool. I'm just gonna bury Meatmorph and deal with him later.
Oh my god.
Cool. You see this fireball break off of Ophellia as she's like bracing herself against the ground, and it kind of bursts around her. It scorches up any of her open skin and tatters some of her clothing.
Ooh.
And she just looks at him. I don't like you. I despise your being. And she places a hand on the ground, and you can see the ground opens up underneath Meatmorph as he falls down 10 feet.
I love how you did that! I wanted to hear that!
Alright, and now he has to take fall damage.
Oh, my
That
boy.
is 4 points of damage, and Meatmorph is out of the fight unless he can throw a rope down there or something.
Okay. I have
Cool.
a question.
What's up?
Okay, wait, first, is it my turn, or is it Zelena?
It is... Wait, Zelena, did you go? No, that was Ophelia's turn. Now it's Zelena's turn.
Okay.
My bad.
You do that first. You
All
do
right.
that first. And then
Zelena,
I will ask
there is a big blue meat golem in front of you. Unless, wait, Reshingu, which one were you fighting? The blue one or the green one?
blue one, I'm pretty sure.
Cool, yeah. Then there's the green one in front of you, Zelena.
It's the green ones battling the green ones. The green
Yes.
ones are battling.
What will you do? Sorry for dragging that out for like an hour.
No, that's okay.
We broke our DM.
No, I'm just happy with
You
myself,
really...
'cause that was a...
Here's the thing. That was just maximum restraint. Because all that left me with were the mean spells. Banishment, insanity, like fucked up shit I didn't have the heart to do, right?
Oh,
That was restraint.
Just a derpy noob.
If I couldn't set him on fire, or raise him as an undead, or fucking charm him, or whatever, I have to do something awful. And I didn't have the heart for it. If it were one of you, I would have, but not Meatmorph, man. I fucking love Meatmorph.
Reshingu lives on as he watches both his quote-unquote parental figures just die.
God. Alright. And yeah, he was also too stupid for some of that shit.
Yeah, he's a derpy little stupid newt, and we love him for it.
God.
I love it.
Who knew stupidity could make him so smart?
Oh, that's amazing.
Anyways.
Anyway, if it's my turn.
Go ahead.
So question, before I use anything, would you describe what happens if you use disrupt undead at a very close range, since it is a blast?
Probably nothing to you.
Not
Let me
me.
check.
But if there's an undead enemy like right in front of me, I want to see if it's gonna essentially do if you did a shotgun point blank to the face, essentially. If being closer causes more of a damage or less of ability to dodge it, or
It was disrupt.
yes, disrupt undead.
Discern, diminish, divination, divine, disrupt undead. You direct a shockwave of positive vibes. You must make a ranged touch attack to hit. If the ray hits an undead creature, it deals 1d6 damage. I will consider them undead, even though they're constructs, because they're made from necromancy.
Mm-hmm. 1d6 is not a lot.
So, well, they're weak to it, so I'd say it's 2d6. Or maybe a d6 and a d4, I'm pretty sure.
How's the weather?
I said it is stormy. You can see the flashes in the sky, there is about to be rain.
Okay. If I see flashes in the sky, that means that lightning is available, right?
I'll allow it.
Yes. What? I'm just preparing for Reshingu to die as I think about what I want to do next.
And one more question.
What's up?
How do constructs work related to the person that created them?
I'm not allowed to give you that answer.
Fair enough.
Tell you what, roll an intelligence check. What do you know about constructs?
Fair enough.
Unless it'd be wisdom. What's better for you? I'll allow it.
Wisdom is definitely
Or,
better.
how about this? Do you have knowledge arcana?
Let me check. I feel like I should. No. I have knowledge in nature.
These are not natural beings.
Okay, these are not natural beings. That makes sense. Okay.
Necromancy is not a natural thing in general. This actually opposes the natural order. You would be right to hate it.
That's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think about what to do next.
Did you want to do Call Lightning? I'm assuming that's what it was.
Yes, but I would like to do it on Ophelia, please.
Alright.
Am I able to take a couple steps back?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to take a few steps back.
They're slowed, so they don't get an attack of opportunity. To cast Call Lightning, you must be in a stormy area, rain, shower, clouds, wind, hot, cloudy conditions, or even a tornado, including a whirlwind formed by a Djinn or air elemental, 7 hit dice or more. You are able to evoke bolts of lightning as long as you remain in the stormy area. The spell ends if you leave the stormy area. You can call down 1 bolt every 10 minutes. You need to call a bolt of lightning. You need not to call a bolt of lightning immediately. Other actions, even spellcasting, can be performed. However, you must use a standard action, concentrating on the spell, to call each bolt. A bolt causes 1d10 points of electrical damage per caster level, maximum to 10d10. You are level 9, so this would be 9d10 damage. The bolt of lightning flashes down in a vertical stroke at whatever you target within range. The bolt takes the shortest possible unobstructed path between a nearby cloud and the target. Any creature within a 10-foot radius of the path or point where the lightning strikes is affected. Meat Morph is in a pit, so that is 10 feet plus the range he was already at. I'll say he's safe.
No!
The meat
Don't
golems
strike him
would
with
also be safe
That's fine. One moment.
because they are now officially 30 feet away. So, what is the restriction? Can you just do it, or do you need to see it? The spell can only be used outdoors. It does not function indoors, underground, or underwater. Does not say. Alright. Go ahead, roll your 10d10 or your 9d10.
Okay, 9d10. And is the d10 this diamond?
Yeah, it's like a double-pointed diamond.
Okay.
It's got a 1s and a 10s, so like some of it will say 80, 20, 60, and the other will say like 1, 5, 9, you know? They're both d10. They're percentile dice. If these
can I
are the
use
only
both?
two... You can use the 10s as a 1, just don't say it's a 10 if it's actually a 1.
I keep losing my pencil. I'm an idiot.
It's alright.
Okay.
You're dumb.
So,
Okay.
okay. So if I use the ones that has 10s, just count the just take out the 0. Okay.
Yeah, just take out the 0. And you want 9 of them, some bitches.
9 of them. Yeah, I think I...
Just go ahead and tell me the final number you get. Oh, wait. You gotta roll concentration first.
Okay. Where'd I put the thing? Okay.
Now,
Alright,
I think when we last talked about it, we ruled that you can cast it once, and then it has a 10-minute cooldown before you can cast it again.
Fair enough. Alright, concentration. Not that good. Let me check what my concentration... I have a +8 in my concentration, and then, or like a skill rank +8, and then +3. So whatever I get is +11. So I rolled a 4 +11. That will be 15.
All right. What level is this spell? This is a 3rd level spell.
Yes.
You are a druid. Druid. Bard. Barbarian. Bardic. Druid. Bard. Race? Yeah. So, a druid casts divine spells. They may prepare to cast any spell. She can cast spells at that level. Alright, so wisdom score of 10 plus the spell level. Difficulty class for a saving throw. 10 spell level plus the modifier. Level 3, 10. What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is 4.
Hold on, I'm doing this wrong. 1 second! Sorry about that. Roommates wanted to show me some, but I'm really busy.
I wonder why you're very busy. Couldn't be our D&D campaign.
Oh, fuck. How does concentration work again? I forget.
Bro's lost.
10 plus a spell level. Fuck it. We'll say 13. I'll allow it.
Okay, so I made it. So now I just roll out the damage.
Yeah, I don't want to drag this out any longer. We've only went through 2 rounds of combat, and that's really bad. So we'll say you pass. Go ahead and roll up your damage.
Okay. I only had 7 of these dice available, so...
Just be sure to add up your numbers and roll 2 more.
Yep, okay, let's see. One of my 10s dice said 0, 0. Does that mean it's 10?
That's a 10.
In this case? Okay. 10 plus 5 plus 10 plus 6 6 plus 6 plus 3.
Who pulled out a fucking harmonica?
I didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, and then rolling 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Sir.
2 plus 10. Okay, altogether, 58 points of damage.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ!
Wow.
God damn!
Damn!
Damn, she's thick!
Damn, boy!
So that's 58?
58.
Jesus
Yep, 58. 10-minute cooldown.
Alright, I gotta pull out my calculator real quick.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You know, if that hit Reshingu would be on 1 point of health.
Oh my goodness.
Well, no,
I remember
technically
the last time you guys were about to cast a spell, you almost not only ended the 5 enemies you were fighting, but almost killed yourselves.
Oh dear.
Well, Reshingu almost killed himself in a fight with Jerikai, so
Yes.
he avenged that shit.
Reshingu, it is now your turn. Oh wait, no, it's Meatmorph's turn.
Aw.
Reshingu, it is
him.
now your turn.
Okay, so here I go. I'm going to ask, am I able to avoid the 2, what do you call them, meat golems, and run directly at Ophelia and try to hit her with my sword?
Don't.
Well,
Don't?
here's the thing.
Lightning.
They are slowed right now. So, on the one hand, they get an attack of opportunity since they're halfway through their attack, but they are slowed. So there's a good chance they might miss. But that's 2 meat golems swinging for you.
Charlie, I am about to strike the area next to her with lightning.
You already did.
Oh.
You already did.
That's happened.
Because
Okay.
the reason why I want to do this is
Can you not gonna
because...
describe what happened? Like, the amazing stuff that happened?
Did I not?
No, you're just like, okay, now it's Meatmorph's turn.
Oh, my bad. Alright. Yeah, I'll describe that real quick. I'm so sorry. A lot's happened. My brain is actually fried just from reading the book.
Oh dear.
Alright. So, Zelena, while these meat golems are in the middle of their, like, slow swing, you manage to focus on the real threat, Ophelia. if they hit you, it's whatever. You know, they're probably only going to hit you like once, maybe twice, right? But Ophelia, if you stop her, that'd be big. So you put your hands together and you start to call down a storm as you level them down, and you feel as though you grab something in the air as you pull it straight down, and followed with it is a bright white flash and a loud bang as you strike down Ophelia with lightning right where she stands. You can almost hear her scream from it.
Yes! Get the bitch to scream!
It's difficult. This is the loudest noise you have ever heard in your life. It leaves you partially deaf, but it doesn't actually, like, do anything to you. After a few seconds of rubbing your ear, you'll be fine, but that's if you can get a second to breathe. But remember,
Okay.
you're still at this meat golem's mercy now that he is almost about to hit you.
Okay. So.
Now it is your turn, Reshingu. Sorry,
Okay,
I forgot.
I do want to do this then. I think I want to run to Ophelia, and I want to use my Kuganari, my new weapon with the poison on it.
Oh yeah, the fucking thing.
The poison blade.
So, yeah, that's like the stinger that you shoot out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I remember how that works, that doesn't really do anything unless they're already poisoned.
It says, +1 master... Oh,
It's masterwork,
right. Plus
and then...
work on poison.
Yeah, so you gotta poison them, and then hit them with it, and it'll do more damage.
I don't remember. I thought it... I think I'm a bit of an idiot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
It's alright. I'm pretty sure you get 2 attacks, so you could do that.
Yeah, it does say that, actually. I'm pretty sure, at least.
That's if
Where
the
would it
meat
say that?
golems don't stop you.
True. I want to at least try.
Alright. Prepare yourself for 2 rolls of an attack. So that's a natural 20. Alright. We'll get back to that in a second.
Jesus
And that
Christ.
is a 15. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Cool. Alright. Fuck that guy. We will raise that up by 1%. So 2 and 2. Cool. Now,
So-
natural 20. I'm going to confirm this real quick. Alright. That is going to be a crit. I am very sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I am about to style upon you for running past this guy.
Okay.
So
I'm ready to die.
So this is a slam, and this is 2d8 plus 5.
Jesus Christ.
1, 2.
I'm scared.
That was a 5. I bumped it. So 8.
Oh God.
Hold on.
Oh God.
That would
Bye,
be 26
Zelena.
points of damage.
Holy shit. Okay. Ready for this?
My Simba wants in.
Ready for this? 9 minus
You
20.
try to run past him.
13!
You try to run past him, but he catches you, and he slams you down into the ground, leaving a crater
13
down.
damage. I am on 13 health.
Actually, I should probably allow you to do an opposed strength at least.
What am I doing?
You're
then?
rolling a d20 and adding your strength modifier to see if you can
Okay,
break through
hold on.
that. What is your stats, big guy? Hmm. Yeah, alright. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank
Oh
you.
shit. Strength. That's the ability modifier, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Simba.
Good luck.
That's a 16.
Yeah. You don't make it.
Eh,
He
I'm
picks
at
you
13
up.
health.
He picks you up and he slams you down. You can feel a couple ribs in your chest crack, and you find it hard to breathe after this.
God damn it.
I am
Told you
going
I was gonna
to
do something stupid.
I'm going to give you a collapsed lung. If you are not healed, you're going to have half movement and a minus to your AC. We're gonna go with you are lucky. This will be a -1 to your AC.
Christ.
Whenever you do any sort of physical actions, this will be things as running, as well as climbing, balancing. Really, anything that would make you breathe, right? You're gonna have a -4 on it.
Jesus Christ. Zelena's alive!
Ow.
Sorry. I panicked a little.
If you get healed, it'll go away, but until then,
Yeah.
you're gonna need significant healing, though.
Jesus
Give it its own health right now. It's at, and you need 15 health for that. If it can heal 15 health, it'll go away. It just needs to be a collective of 15 health. It won't get worse unless I crit on you again.
What makes you think I can heal myself?
Well, you can't.
Yeah.
Alright. And now it is the meat's turn. So, you were fighting blue, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. Damn. Well, first, I gotta give him the percentiles, so 3%. Oh! It happened! Okay! Okay, fuck all those plans. Alright. I was not expecting to roll a 3%. Alright. So Zelena, Reshingu, other golem, ophellia. That's a D4. Alright.
What?
So, meat golems have a thing called Berserk. Every time a turn passes, they gain a 1% chance to just lose their shit. And anything that breathes nearby, they will just go into an uncontrolled rampage.
Oh,
And
fuck.
you just see... It basically, what's happening is the soul trapped inside is trying to get out. It's a flaw in the creation of it. So now, what do I need to do? If the golem's creator is within 60 feet, they can try to regain its control by by speaking firmly and persuasively to it. That is a DC 19 charisma check, and it takes 1 minute of inactivity for the golem to reset back to 0. Alright. So this is 1% each round that the elemental spirit breaks free and the golem loses his shit. The uncontrolled golem goes on a rampage, attacking the nearest living creature or smashing some object smaller than itself. I rolled a 4, so that would be ophellia, but reading the rules, he'd actually be either beating the shit out of Zelena or the other golem.
Let's do other golem, please.
Yeah, I'm sure you would like that, wouldn't you? Well, we got rules here. The dice are gonna tell me what to do. I mean, it did say it'd go for ophellia. That was what it rolled, so... But she's not close by.
But wouldn't that be
Here,
top
how about this? How about this? Highs or lows? Highs or lows? Choose wisely.
Both of us, or just...
No, you're almost dead. Don't worry about it. You look dead.
Okay.
Zelena,
Okay.
highs or lows?
Lows.
Lows?
Lows.
73 high.
Oh, God.
You see, he's about to slam down on Reshingu as he starts grabbing his head. And you see a feral look in his eye as he goes to punch for you. It seems like he broke through his slowness.
Oh, my God.
So, I will treat this as a barbaric rage. What does barbaric rage do?
I am now sitting on the floor. I am...
You should lay on the floor. Get the full effect. In
am...
fact, you drop a cinder block on your chest so you can collapse one of your lungs.
I'm getting in character, don't mind me.
Yeah, just drop a cinder block
floor.
on yourself.
I'm not doing that. I'm on the floor.
Hello,
I
Bard.
am literally...
You look very charismatic. Barbarian, you look angry. I found something angrier, though.
Oh, God.
In a rage, barbarians gain phenomenal strength and durability and become reckless, but is less able to defend himself. There's a +4 to strength and con, +2 to everything else, and a -2 to AC. So, he's still easier to hit. But now he has a 25 strength. What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm so scared.
Dude, I'm scared.
Oh,
I didn't
God,
read
even
the fine
DM
print.
Is scared?
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I didn't realize shit would get this zany. So, alright. So, Zelena, you're taking a fucking sturdy fucking hit to the chest.
Oh, God.
So, this is 2d8. That is 16 points of damage.
Oh, dear.
As he kind of does this uppercut-like punch, you feel it lift you up off the ground a good 3 feet before throwing you back a good, 5 feet.
Okay, 59.
Wait, did I roll to
16.
hit? Did I even roll to hit?
Oh, you bastard.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll to hit real quick. Alright. So he's not slow anymore. This is a...
Why am I getting rib pain?
Because you were fucking stepped on by a golem. Go get stepped on by a big daddy!
I am literally in pain, my guy. My rib actually started hurting. I had to sit up.
Does a
Oh, no.
26 hit?
Yeah, a 12 hits, Jack.
No, you got your mage armor. Or your bark skin. That raises it up by 4.
16, so yeah, it does help. It does hit.
Okay, just checking. So yeah, all that does happen. You're gonna take 16 points of damage.
Hey, at least it's less than 20-something damage, right?
And then we'll roll the d4 again for the next round.
Oh.
So what was that? It was Reshingu, Zelena, other golem, and then ophellia, right?
Yeah. Oh, maybe Meat Morph too.
No, Meat Morph's in a pit, and you...
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Can I see me more? That
He's in a pit, and you're laying down. No, it is a 10-foot pit. You can't see. Do you have X-ray vision?
Jack, you threw me into the ground, okay? And I'm
Yes,
stupid.
you're in a crater that is completely separate from his fucking pit.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I get it.
Yes. Alright. So. This isn't a very deep crater, by the way. It's just noticeably... Like, it's just like maybe a 3 to 6 inch, like, divot into the ground.
Crazy's gonna come in here and wonder why I'm on the floor.
Just tell them you got fucked up by a flesh golem. Alright, so now what happens is, you see the golem, it sees that now that you're no longer the closest thing, Zelena, he looks over to the other golem. And now the other golem gets a turn. And, he's gonna do a sense motive real quick. Wait, can he do a sense motive?
I thought he wasn't sentient.
Well, no, he has a soul in there. It's just being forced into labor, like most things.
Fair enough.
So, that was an 11 wisdom. That is enough to do it. Right? Sense motive's wisdom. Alright. Huh. You see the other golem turn around and take a step back. He definitely seems suspicious of his friend. And now it is Ophelia's turn. Well, is it? Yeah, it would be Ophelia's turn. Alright. Now that it's Ophelia's turn, our favorite villain. She needs to spend a whole ass minute to get him fucking stabilized, or else he's just gonna keep fucking everything up. Now you guys actually have a common enemy right now.
If villain, why hot?
What?
Villain, why hot?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
Some.
Jack is baffled by this information.
No, I'm ignoring it.
I have to cover my eyes because it's right above my eyes.
Nightmare deals fatigue damage?
Nightmare.
Wait a second. Hold on. If I'm correct, that's a D10. Rolling anything higher than 7 would kill you. Because fatigue goes by levels, right?
Oh
No,
God.
that's exhaustion. I'm thinking of exhaustion damage.
Oh,
Fatigue is the
God.
good one. Fatigue is the one that just makes you sleepy.
Oh, well, not with a collapsed lung. I don't know if that'd be very good to sleep.
Well, you're pretty much useless. We don't have to worry about making you sleepy.
Good.
Reshingu, they don't have to worry about making you sleepy. There's still another person that think
Yeah.
about it.
Oh
Think
yeah,
about
no,
it.
I know
Who
that.
did
I
I
know
want to
that.
not kill?
I
Or teach a
know.
lesson to?
I have. Yeah.
Hmm.
Not the evil
Oh, no.
laughter.
I just thought of something
No.
really dumb I could do. I won't
No.
because it wouldn't make sense, but I could.
Oh dear God. The
I was just
DM
thinking of
is
doing
coming
Summon
up with
Monster
dumb
7
ideas.
and creating a bunch of little Formian workers, like the shitty little ones, creating like 12 of them and just sending them after the golem. Just imagine a bunch of dog-sized ants trying to pin down a giant fucking hulking mass of meat. That'd be hilarious.
I'm trying to think about that one spell that I used in our first battle with Ophelia, me and Granchio, where I casted darkness on an item and made a huge orb.
Yeah, a huge orb of dead light. It was just darkness.
Why did I erase it? Did I put it somewhere?
It was a racial thing you had. You should be able to do that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Well, get back to your turn in a second. Ophelia's fucking indecisive as shit right now.
I am
Oh my
blinding
goodness, one of my golems has acted up now. Oh, I must act on this quickly.
It takes
Oh, dear
50
me.
minutes to do it.
Nah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to find the spell.
So wish I could do that. I so wish I could do that. That would kill me.
Yo, Faithful Hound! Hell yeah! That's cool. That's a cool spell. At level 5 Sorcerer Wizard, you can just create a ghost dog that follows you around. Like Ghost Tsushima, where you can just create a dog, and it's just, you know, a dog. It's a guard dog, and it can attack. You see Ophelia run up to this giant meat golem, the one that's losing his shit, the blue one, and she grabs him and looks at him in the eye. You have failed me. Your punishment will come soon. As she turns him to stone. She casts Flesh to Stone. Turn one creature into a statue.
Scary.
Does that mean that they're dead? But if she does it on anything else that's made out of flesh, will they dead?
So petrification is a different thing. It's like being frozen. It doesn't kill you if your bot. So, okay, it's a form of preservation, right? Being petrified puts you in an incapacitated state. You're dead? You're unconscious? You're not dead, though. Someone
Okay.
could shatter you into gravel, and if they can glue you back together perfectly, you're not dead, right?
Is it kind of like having claustrophobia in this one single, like, encasement?
I don't know what that. Did you say claustrophobia?
Yeah, where it's like a claustrophobic state. Everything's
no.
trapped around you and you can't get out.
No, it's like going to sleep.
Okay, that makes sense.
You don't realize it happened until you're free. So the idea is she turns this thing into a statue, and if it breaks, she can mend it back together and turn it back into meat, and it'll be alive again, and she'll have to do all her shit later, but this is her way of preserving it so she doesn't waste any resources. If you break it, it's not dead until you turn it back into flesh. If you turn it into flesh when it's broken, then it dies. That's the funny thing about petrification. It's a weird status where you could totally be, like, destroyed, but still be alive. Right? It's a weird fucking thing. Like, I could turn you into a statue, break your arms and legs off, put you in a bag so I can carry you better, take you wherever I need to go, build you back together, glue you to how you were, mend it, whatever, and then turn you into a human. You would not know what happened, and you might feel a little stiff, but it wouldn't hurt. You'd be fine. You'd be perfectly fine.
So it's kind of like a state of comatose where you don't know what's going on.
It's a comatose state where you don't feel or register anything.
Jesus Christ, that's actually kind of creepy.
It's scary.
That
yeah,
could
petrification
be put in a horror
is scary.
movie. Put that in a horror movie.
It'd be scary if you knew what was happening. So we're gonna take blue out of the equation right now. So now green is there, and Ophelia just does not want to deal with blue right now.
It'd just be so funny to see Ophelia just get killed by her own creations.
Dude, right? Oh my god, imagine that. That's a very possible thing that can happen. That can happen right now.
That's why I brought it up. That is why I brought it up.
That's a very real thing. That's why she stopped him. He was way too much of a liability.
Like, you disappointed me, but I don't want to die either. So, like...
Alright. So, she stopped the common threat for everybody. And now, Zelena, highs or lows, real quick?
Lows.
97 high. Alright.
Oh my god.
So, she's gonna go after you. You can see she is charging up 2 little balls of fire in her palms as she extends them out to you.
One moment, please. I need to share a picture that I was reminded of.
Of course.
Yeah, you're part of this. There we go.
I'll check it out in a second.
I feel like this could potentially be what's gonna happen. Would you like me to explain to the viewers?
Yeah, explain it to the viewers, please.
So, a long time ago, I was watching some Pokemon. I was watching, the Sinnoh region. So, for people who know out there, Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar. And upon the encounters, Ash and friends discover a Pokemon hunter, or a poacher. They steal Pokemon. But the way they steal Pokemon is actually cool. They spray the Pokemon with something that turns them into stone, and then some kind of machine or some kind of technology encapsulates them and hovers them into the airship.
I think I've seen that, actually.
I saw Pikachu turn to stone before my very eyes. And the thing was, this particular episode was made so it shows a bit of the episode before it actually happens. So, pardon my French, or pardon my pun, but I was petrified seeing that they did that to the little guy. I couldn't find an actual gif of it, but I found one where she turned a Riolu into stone. So, I was just reminded of that.
Of course.
Okay, you're saying that she's after me.
Yeah, she gets one more spell before she is done.
I'm enjoying this flirt, but I'm also not.
Is there any way for me to protect myself against this?
Do you have Dispel Magic?
Let me see. No.
Nope, you're fucked.
Okay.
Woo!
Unless she does a bad job casting the spell that I'm pretty sure exists, but now I'm doubting myself. This was like her signature spell. This was like the one thing she's known for other than necromancy, and I can't find it. What the fuck? Where is it? How dare you make a fool out of me?
Haha. Everyone point and laugh at the DM.
Shut up, you gotta collapse
that's a
lung. I'll be
bad
back
idea.
for you later. Damn.
It's just a good time for angst. You gave me the opportunity to make Sarah cry.
You gave me the opportunity to make you cry.
Oh, I know.
That's alright, you still have one life. If both of you don't get TPK'd by this, I'll let you use it. If you want to use it. If you want to make a new character, I don't mind.
I've been actually thinking about doing that. That's kind of funny.
Although if you want to save that for a new game, this is actually gonna be... I
Yeah.
do plan on ending this soon.
Yeah, no.
1
it'll
second,
probably be
please.
For a new game. Damn, Jack's famous today, guys.
Of course.
So, collapsed lung, huh? Fuck, I gotta sit up. My eyes are going blurry.
Hello?
You guys
Hello.
there? Okay, I was just
here.
making sure. Jack died.
Damn, I can't find this fucking spell. It's...
My eyes are blurry.
Where the fuck is it? I could have sworn it was a 3rd level, but... Hold on now. Burning Hands! There you are! Fuck.
Ah.
You are not easy to find. This is like her signature thing.
Now I think about it, yes.
Yeah. This is what she does to people who don't obey. So
Am
that
I able
is
to try to block it with my cane?
your cane?
Or not my cane, but my staff.
Are you holding your staff right now or your tonfa?
Oh wait. It would be my tonfa. I wanted to try out the tonfa. If I were to try to block her with my tonfa, would she poison herself?
No. So, Burning Hands is a jet of fire that shoots out. This is like a flamethrower shooting out at you.
Okay.
It's a cone of fire in your direction. She is not touching you. She is not grabbing you. She can do this on top of the statue down at you. Now, the Tonfa would not be able to block this either. Even if they could, you'd have to make a specific action for that on your turn.
Right.
There's really nothing you can do to react to it.
Not even try to run away?
No, because it's not your turn.
Fair enough.
If it were your turn, you could do all those things. But let me read the spell because you might actually be able to do something about it. Or there may be room for error on my end.
That got me thinking. I thought Zelena was fire resistant in a way.
Zelena has some fire resistance. I believe because she's a tiefling, she has a pool of 3 health against fire, ice, and something else. Force. I think it was force. But it's just 3 points.
Right. I was just trying to make sure I had that right and I wasn't being dumb. I say as I am laying on this ground.
A thin sheet of searing flame shoots from your outspread fingertips. You must hold your hands with your thumbs touching and your fingers spread out. The sheet of flame is about as thick as your thumbs. As any creature in the area of the flames takes 1d4 per caster level. Ophelia is different. She has a different maximum amount. Anything flammable as cloth, paper, parchment, thin wood, whatever, it can be burnt. A character can extinguish it with a full round action. What are the spell things? So, if you pass your reflex save, you can dodge it and only take half the damage. Alright. There's also a 10-foot range, which she is at 10 feet right now.
Okay.
Yo, wait, this is a semicircle? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's a cone. I refuse to make it a semicircle. That makes no sense. I've always seen it as a flamethrower, not a full-on wave of fire. Alright. So we'll do... Oh, fuck. How much health do you have, Zelena?
At the moment, I believe I am at 43 health.
Okay. You might be able to take this on the chin, then. One more.
Ow! I'm an idiot. Fuck. Sorry. I really need to stop calling myself an idiot. That's a really bad habit.
Alright. Zelena,
Yes.
give me a reflex saving throw.
Okay. I got a 19 roll. A roll 19. Let me add how much I need to.
Yeah.
Okay, reflex. Base save plus 3 plus 1. So, would that be 19 plus 4 altogether?
Yes, that would be.
Okay. So, 23 in total.
That passes. Alright. Then you will take 11 points of damage, and you can take away however much your racial bonus gives you. I believe it's 3, so it could be less than 11, but I don't really remember. I remember every time you take that damage, you subtract your racial bonus from it.
Oh, let me see what my... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find out if I wrote it down. I don't think I wrote it down.
We'll go with +3 then. Subtract 3 from 11. That is 8. So
Yes.
that is how much damage you take. 8 points.
Okay, let me, no, don't want to divide it by that. Okay, 35.
Alright. It is now your turn. You against a meat golem and ophellia. Reshingu's there too, but he still needs to get up on his feet. And you're not sure if he can even do that right now. You gotta do something big right now.
Right. I'm trying
Something
to think about
flashy and impressive.
Let me think. She can do fire, so I don't know how well this is gonna be.
She appears to be human.
Yes, but she can use fire.
Yeah.
No, it's worth a try. It's worth a try and not standing there like a little frog on a log. Zelena turns into a frog. No.
You turn into a frog.
You die.
The meat golem steps on you by accident. You are dead.
You are dead. Dead.
Oh, I thought that was
dead.
gonna be more climatic.
No. Zelena's gonna cast entanglement on everything around her.
Are you
Specifically
focusing
to-
a target or just you're shooting out web?
If Zelena's able to, she wants to first off shield Reshingu and tie up at least ophellia. So tie ophelia to the golem statue and protect Reshingu. If she had to choose which one she would do, she would.
Okay, what do you
tie
mean
a temple.
protect Reshingu? Are you encasing him in vines?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't want to encase him in vines now I think about it.
You don't want to do that. I already have difficulty breathing.
I want to tie
Think about
ophelia
this
to-
now. I feel like you're on the verge of a good idea, but there's a lot of flaws in it right this second. Think very, very slowly. Give yourself a minute. I feel like you're almost there. You're about to say something really smart. Go ahead.
I know I have to go to the bathroom.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Try again. You're almost there. You are so close. You are so close to say something genius.
I'm trying to understand what could be so genius.
Are you talking about on the midst of entangle?
Keep talking. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get this.
Wait, Zelena has a +5 for Ice Fire. I'm like, that doesn't matter. She got boo boo.
Was it a +5 or a +3?
It was a +5.
You can take away. You can give yourself 2 health if you want.
Okay. Fine with me.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. Instead of like wrapping completely around Reshingu, it more creates like a tent around him.
You can't do that with entanglement.
What the fuck? Okay. Zelena wants to completely focus the entanglement on one particular spot, and instead of like she wants it to go high, essentially. She focuses all the if she can, I want to focus all the energy into where the golem stands, and then have everything shoot up in the air and entangle everything inside of it.
All right. Which golem? The statue that Ophelia's on, or the actual living golem?
The statue with Ophelia on it.
Okay. You're entangling that then.
Yes.
All right. Now, the way entanglement works is it's a 60-foot radius, but I have a homebrew rule where if you succeed a concentration check, then I will allow you to focus it on one spot.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your concentration. If it fails, it's going to be 60 feet of vine that people will be entangled in.
Alright, let's see. Alright, concentration. Oh, this sucks, but
Oh, give me a second. I'm so sorry. This controller just died.
I'm gonna say
Give me a second. Give me a second. Hello, hello, hello.
I know.
Hey,
Awesome.
yo.
Cool. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I rolled a 5 plus a 3, so it's an 8. I need to go to the bathroom.
You got an 8 on your concentration?
Yes.
Alright. We'll get back to that when she returns.
Yay. Like Reshingu is dying of old age already. The grandfather. The papa.
Dude. Tragic.
I knew it was stupid. At least I knew that it was stupid.
No, it was a good idea. You just got really unlucky. It was a good idea up until you got nat 20, you know?
True.
It would have worked if he didn't nat 20 on you. He was slowed and everything. That was just really lucky. Oh man,
Okay,
how are you
I'm
liking
ready.
games so far?
I'm
It's amazing.
enjoying it.
Wonderful. I was worried that a combat-only game would be dull.
I don't think it's very dull considering I'm in a pit and I
No, you're not.
am.
You're not in a pit.
You're not in
I'm
a
not
pit.
in a pit.
You're
I'm
in
not
a
in a pit.
You're in a small like crater. This is like a.
I'm in a crater.
Imagine a pothole in the road. That's how deep this
Oh,
is.
that's even better. That's even better. Fucking, like, yes, I can get. Oh, never mind.
No, a pothole? You can stand up out of a pothole. A
No,
pothole is
no,
maybe
no,
half ankle
that's not
deep.
what I mean. That is not what I mean. He has a collapsed lung, my guy. He'd probably go like, I can get up from that hurts.
Yeah, everything you're gonna do is gonna hurt. There's nothing you
I
can
can
do about
barely
that.
breathe. I can barely breathe. Goes to swing, dies. Goes to swing katana. Never mind, dies.
Alright, Zelena.
Yep.
You got an 8 on your concentration.
Correct.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Which means you put your hands on this golem and it shoots out 60 feet of vines from where he is standing and outward. Reshingu, you see these vines wrap up over you. They're not so tight to where you can't breathe, but they are going to get in your way if you try to stand up.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
There are checks you can make to get out of it. Let me look at this a little bit closer now. Because Entanglement is actually a mean spell. I remember Entanglement being very difficult to fight against. It's a 40-foot radius. Entangle. E. Endurance. Endure. Enervation. Energy. Enlarge. Entangle. Okay. So, it is a 1 foot... Grass, weeds, bushes, even trees twist and twine in an area. An entangled creature suffers a -2 penalty on attack rolls, suffers a -4 effective dexterity. And they can't move. An entangled creature who attempts to cast a spell must make a concentration check DC 15 or lose it. She can break free or move half her normal speed by using a full round action to make a strength check. Or an escape artist. That's a DC 20. We'll get back to that in a second for Reshingu. If you succeed your reflex, you're not entangled. Reshingu, you're laying down. You do not get that dex check. Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
Each round, the plants once again attempt to entangle all creatures who have avoided escape or did escape. It's not a concentration, so you can't end it and it can't be interrupted. Alright. Well, on the bright side, the meat golem in front of you. Where's my d20? He fails. That golem definitely fails. Ophellia is standing on a statue right now, so she doesn't have to worry about it. But you can see the vines are creeping up the statue right now. Zelena, make a reflex save.
Okay. Alright. Reflex. 14 in total.
It is your spell, I'll say you pass.
Okay.
Alright. So. Now. The golem has to make a... Oh, well, first, we gotta roll percentiles real quick. 4%. 13. Nope. Cool. Alright. The spell causes instant growth. Nope. Okay, so this was a -4. He needs to make a strength check. Alright, strength check. He's got a +5. This hulking brute does succeed. And he is able to pull himself out of the vines. You can hear them snap and fray at his wrists and body as he's able to snap them all off. But he is still slowed. This will probably be his last turn he is slowed. And since he only has a half action, that is his entire turn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Reshingu, I'm so sorry, I skipped you. Give me an escape artist or a strength check. Now remember, you're laying down, so you have a -4.
-4. What do I roll for that?
There is a skill called escape artist. You're gonna roll a d20, and you're gonna check to see if you have the skill escape artist. You're a samurai. You very likely don't. Hold on. Oh, if you have an armor penalty, you need to count for that too.
What is armor penalty?
Sometimes whenever you do a physical thing that needs you to be dexterous, your armor will get in the way. Like, say, crawling out of vines. In your armor, there should be a penalty box that'll say, like, -2 or -4 or something.
Oh. 2.
Okay. So you're gonna add that to your roll. You have a -2. As well as a -4 for laying down.
So, for escape artist, would I be adding my ability modifier, or what?
Do you have escape artist as a skill?
Yes.
Okay. Then you would add the ranks that you put into it, plus whatever your dexterity would be.
Okay, hold on.
Remember, this is the modifier. Did I also say you had a -4 for your collapsed lung?
Yes.
Damn. So what is that, a -10?
Might be, actually. Hold on.
4 plus 4 is 8, plus
8.
2. Yeah, plus the -2 on your armor. That is a -10. Damn, alright.
I'm not getting out, I rolled a 6.
You mean you rolled a -4?
Yeah! I'm stuck! Thanks, Zelena!
Alright. Here, you got a second.
Shingu is going to give you a stern talking to.
You got a second action. Would you like to use your strength instead?
Sure.
Remember, -10.
-10. Okay. You know what? I'm switching out my die. Hold on. Not using that after that. Be great if I could find a freaking D20 in here. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is much better. It is still an, hold on. Would I add my strength to that?
Yeah, the strength modifier plus your -10.
Okay, so... So that leaves me with 10. Because it was a dirty 20. Did you hear me?
No, that fails.
Of
Sorry.
course it does. Of
You
course it
needed a
does.
20.
Oh, fuck!
If you were standing up, you'd probably make it.
I just want to. Can I say something and just go? Yeah, I think I'll just lay here.
You can, yeah.
Zelena, I'm sorry, but I think I'm just gonna lay here.
You see Ophelia smiles. I guess that just leaves the two of us, doesn't it?
Oh dear. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next.
I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm waiting
We're
for
all
Jim to say
fucked.
who's doing it next.
We're all fucked.
It is her turn now.
Interesting.
There is a spell that I've been dying to cast, but you cheated me out of this at the very beginning. Ophelia drops down in front of you. You see she squats with her landing as she stands up over you. She's way taller than you. I don't know if you've ever been this close to her before while she's standing. But
No.
you see she puts a hand on your forehead,
No,
and she looks
no.
directly into your eyes.
Oh god.
I want you to make a will saving throw.
Well, fuck.
Oh, fuck. I would also like to say that I'm listening to a 1 hour epic, dark, dramatic, fierce orchestral me, or strings, and
Orchestral?
this particular song, maybe, this particular song is called Control.
It's happening.
Just wanted to throw that out there. It was by no means planned. I just put on some dark stuff. Alright, you said resistance?
Yeah.
Or willpower?
No, I said willpower. Will.
Okay. I'm trying to do the math. I got a 13 plus an 8 plus a 4. (13 plus 8 plus 4). That's 25.
25.
You're gonna have to roll off.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
Alright. Don't add anything to this.
11.
You feel her grab your forehead as
Oh,
she's
God.
looking directly into your eyes. And you can, when she speaks to you, you can see the light from the buildings, the burning building, starts to fade. And the only thing you can see is her face when she speaks to you.
Oh god.
You can feel thoughts and memories in your mind and your heart begin to change, as if she was there in your life the whole time.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh my
It's hard to differentiate your thoughts from hers as she speaks to you. You can end this. You can stop this. What am I to you, really? We don't have to keep fighting. She's planning more and more thoughts to you. You remember her being there, helping your father move into his home. You know, she was always there for you when you needed her most. But then you start to remember. You start to figure out your thoughts from hers, and you start to split them apart. And you start coming back to, and you realize you're seeing through the illusion. These are not feelings that are yours. These are false feelings. And you start to pull yourself back too. and she's open. I will allow you to have an attack, and then it'll be your turn.
Oh shit!
I want to use my
Oh my god.
I want to use my Taunt Fuzz.
Alright, remember, you have 2-weapon fighting, which would normally work for quarterstaffs, but I made a special instance for Tonfas. You get 2 attacks, and then that would be considered 1 action, because you're using both fists.
Okay.
What is your attack modifier? Because you may have 2 attacks, actually. I'm pretty sure if you have a +6 or +8 in your base attack, you should have another attack.
Actually, instead of attacking her, I want to perform sleep.
Oh.
Let me look at sleep real quick.
Can I do that? I have like...
I mean... You can't not do that.
Right.
S, 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 T, S, U, wait, no. Shillelagh. Shillelagh is nice. Slow, solid, snare. Sleep. 2d4 hit die. Okay. Are you sure you want to do this, Zelena? 2d4, you can only put things that are level 8 and lower to sleep. You have to roll 2d4, and whatever that number adds up to is the level and under that you can sleep. And, there is a good chance that ophellia is not any of those levels.
Fair enough.
You might be able to do that to the meat golem, but,
No, ophellia.
Alright. Do you have anything else you would like to do, or are you using your Tonfas?
I'm trying to think.
I'm getting another stupid idea. All I have are stupid thoughts.
All I have are bruh moments.
All I have are bruh.
All I have are...
Don't do that. He has the phobia.
No, it's fine. It's not that bad. I can tell when someone's faking it versus real.
Trying to think. What do I want Zelena to do?
Do I need to start counting?
Are you saying that as you or Ophelia?
Me.
Oh, me.
Someone's...
The Dungeon Master.
I want to cast darkness on Ophelia's hand.
Oh.
Alright. Let
Let me
me
see if I can. I don't know. what skill slot that... Oh, it's level 3.
No, don't worry about a spell slot. This is a racial thing. Once a day. You get it for free.
Okay. Not only that, I gently take her hand, as if not trying to get rid of her. And I look her straight in the eye and I say, "You are blinded by the darkness that you have caused." And then, boom, instantly blind out the darkness. And if I can, I want to push her away after I do this and jump back.
Alright, this spell causes an object to radiate darkness out 20 feet. Not even creatures who can normally see in the dark, such as with dark vision, can see in darkness. Normal lights, torches, candles, lanterns, so forth do not work, nor do light spells lower the level. Flare, light, dancing lights. Darkness and the second level spell daylight cancel each other out, leaving whatever light conditions normally prevail in overlapping areas of spells. Higher level light spells, such as a third level cleric spell daylight, is not affected by magic darkness. Alright, so divine beats darkness no matter what, but if it's arcane versus arcane, the stronger arcane will win. Say, if Ophelia were to cast darkness against you, and you cast daylight, you would lose because she's stronger.
Mm-hmm.
But in this case, the inverse could very well happen. But, so you cast darkness, a 20-foot pitch black bubble.
Mm-hmm. Directly on her hand, if that's available.
It won't stick with her. So this bubble, the core of the bubble will be floating there, where her hand was. So you're basically placing it almost on your forehead. Or maybe it'd be more in front of your face since you're holding her hand.
Or wait, does she have, like, any rings or such? Like...
She's wearing gloves.
Yes.
I'll allow that. You can put it on the gloves, but it's not going to stick to the gloves.
Okay.
If the spell is cast on a small object that is placed inside a lightproof covering, the spell is blocked until the covering is removed. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Sorry. It does stick. So, imagine a flashlight. When you cover the light, it makes your hand kind of glow with the light, but that light no longer shines against anything. Now imagine the opposite of that. You point your light at something, and that circle is completely pitch black, and so is, like, the cone of the light that shoots out of it. Think of that as darkness. If Ophelia were to take her glove off and put it in her pocket, she can dispel the darkness, technically.
Interesting.
But since you're only putting it on one glove, now she would have to know it's on the glove, though. So it would still be effective, but only for a moment.
I just need to get away.
I don't know where your scissors are. Sorry.
It's more of a distraction to get her away from her. It's more like Zelena knows that she can't overpower her with any kind of spells and such, so she's just trying to get the hell away from her.
Alright.
She saw that a person could be turned to stone, and she saw firsthand that she had memories implanted in her that didn't work. The second Ophelia finds out that it's not working, she's gonna try something else. Either hurting her and then doing something, or something else. So she's just trying to get away.
So, you're gonna get away from her, but then what? I just want to know your next move. Like, are you gonna leave back to the camp, or what are you doing? Just so I know a few steps ahead. You haven't done anything yet.
So, I'm prepared to roll for this for like a memory check. I want Zelena to, in her way of the darkness. What I want for her to know is before she casted the darkness, she was able to take in the scene. She was able to see where everything was, vines and such included. So in the darkness, I wanted to know if she would know where she's at so she can go and try to get to Reshingu.
I mean, you and Reshingu were side by side. You know he's somewhere on the ground to your right. You don't need a roll for that. Now, as far as remembering exactly where the vines are, no.
Okay. At this point, let me think about this. Zelena wants to go and see if Meat Morph's okay.
Are you sure you don't want to deal with the threat first? Okay, hold on. Let's take this back a little bit. So, you're casting darkness.
Yes.
Okay. You cast darkness on her glove. Now she is blind, and I do need a roll reflex for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. And then what? What do you do? Since you still have a movement.
Okay. I won't be able to go to Meat Morph, my little dude. But I do want to try and put some distance in between me and Ophelia.
Alright. Well, while she is blind and wrapped up in vine, her ankles are at least, you can pull yourself away.
Yes, please.
She is gonna figure out the source of darkness.
Oh, it's just us.
Alright.
So. Oh my god.
You are getting out of these vines. You're trying to march your way out of them. They're slowing you down, but you can get out fine. It takes your full movement to do 15 feet of movement. Because even though you're not ensnared, it's going to take half your movement to get out. And same for her. By the time you get that 15-foot range, it is her turn now. And she's going to spend her entire turn taking her glove off. Took her a full amount of time to figure out where it was. But once she does, she takes it off and breaks the vines free from her. You can see she effectively... Oh man, how do I flavor this? You can see she opens her palm, and these two small little balls of fire spins around her and cuts a circle in the vines that separates what's grabbing her from the rest of the vines. There's a small little space where she was standing that is safe to stand in.
Oh, she's not standing there anymore.
Well, she's still standing there, but when she moves, she will be ensnared again, but right now she's not worried about being held. So, as long as she's standing in this one spot, she doesn't have any debuffs. But the moment she starts walking, she's going to have -2s and -4s up the ass. So she freed herself up to start casting spells. Zelena, you are almost out of the circle of vines, though. Also, I need a roll for Big and Stupid real quick, because he's still ensnared. Reshingu, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, actually, I do. Is it possible for me to reach into my pocket and grab my knife to try and slash at the vines?
Sure, I'll give you a +2 on top of your -10. go ahead and roll another escape artist to cut your way out. Unless you prefer a strength check.
Let me compare my two, and then I'll see if I prefer which one.
All right.
Prefer. Okay, yeah, I prefer escape artist, so I'll be doing that.
Cool.
Cowbell.
Sorry, thought we needed a little bit of cowbell.
That fell out, because I'm an idiot. I can't read. You're amazing.
Nat 20 right now.
Huh?
Nat 20 right now.
It's not a nat 20.
What did you get in total?
It's plus my escape artist thing. It's a dirty 20, but then I have to minus the 10, and so
Minus
that equals
the
another
8.
10. 8, right?
Yeah,
So
nice.
that's
12.
12.
No, that doesn't do it. You're close though.
Fucking hell, bro.
Wait, no.
Fuck.
No, never mind. You needed a 20 to get out of that.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You really do need help.
Yeah. I feel
Damn.
like I'm gonna suffocate before I'm even saved.
Well, you're not being strangled, you're just being held down.
Yeah, I know.
Every time you twist and turn and do any sort of movement, you feel a stinging ache in your chest that makes you gasp for air. You feel like you're choking on yourself right now.
That's what I mean by suffocate.
As long as you stay calm, you can focus on your breathing. But you have to manually breathe just to get breaths in.
That's what he is doing. Actually.
That is for Dumb Boy. That is a 96. He's fine. So now back to you, Ophelia and Zelena. Ophelia's preparing another spell, but you have time, Zelena. What are you doing?
Oh dear.
There's too much attention on me.
You're the only one left right now, unless you can get Reshingu out or something.
Sorry. I just read my animal empathy and it makes me giggle every time. Oh, +1.
Why? Why do you have a +1 animal empathy? Is it for the newt?
I do not. It's just there. It is just there. 1 animal empathy, and there's and like I have to take care of an animal with Zelena. I can just imagine Zelena sobbing over Meatmorph, and Reshingu's like, there. Pat.
I love the idea. He looks down. Just, sorry about your newt. And he just keeps walking.
I want to make my way over to Reshingu. Or, no wait, I want to do a spot check first.
Alright.
Where the fuck did my D4 go? My D4 disappeared. Whoopsie daisy.
Okay. 12.
A 12. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Reshingu.
Well,
Finally.
you moved out 15 feet, and that darkness bubble was there. There are some imperfections in your vines, but you find it hard to discern exactly where this is. You don't
If
really
you only
see
just
Reshingu.
listen.
Also,
He's
you did
definitely
just move
breathing.
out. You did just move out 15 feet. You're gonna have to move back 15 feet to get to him, and that would take your full turn.
He's definitely breathing, I'll say that much.
I mean, you're pretty much incapacitated, since you're not really fucking with anything. People will leave you alone.
Right.
At the very least, you're not going to die as long as you stay quiet and, be good.
Be good, Reshingu. Be good.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Act like
Oh.
it.
Oh God. Ugh.
Be good for me, won't you?
Jack, I swear to fucking God.
Well, what's
Fair
wrong?
enough.
What's wrong?
That's
Sounds like
wrong.
Ophelia saying that.
That's
You're gonna be
wrong.
sweet for me? Come on, be sweet for me.
I am taking off the headphones if you continue this.
What are you doing, Zelena?
I'm trying to think. It's definitely not been 10 minutes in battle.
No. It's probably been 2. Actually, 5 rounds have happened. I want you to know that. It's maybe been half of a minute. This was 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
According to the book, all this was 30 seconds.
Holy fuck.
This is probably taking as long as it would to animate. Anyway, I laughed.
Or
because
edit.
of the pain. Fair enough.
Sorry, guy.
Sorry, guy. Trying to look.
I can imagine Reshingu. Oh, sorry, I was thinking back to what had happened. I can just imagine Reshingu reaching for his knife and immediately like, nope, not doing that either.
You're holding the knife. It just hurts to do anything else.
I'm just sitting here like a frozen statue in the ground.
Remember, broken ribs and a collapsed lung. Your fucking upper torso stings with pain.
Yeah.
I'm not used to thinking this hard. You should know this. I'm not used to thinking this hard.
Pets.
Pets.
Pat.
Pats.
Pat.
Honey.
Alright, how about this? Zelena, do you need help?
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna roll some dice. Highs or lows.
Highs.
If we get this, you'll get your help. 70 high. Alright. I'm going to roll a d4. If I roll a 1, you will get nothing. On a 2, 3, or 4, each number will represent someone that could help you. Alright. You are very lucky. This is a good day for you.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna now roll initiative for her.
Oh.
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 Where is she?
Oh.
That is a 2. So, after Ophelia, but at the very bottom of everything else. So is that the end of your turn, Zelena? Would you like to forfeit your turn?
Ew. Ew.
She wants to kind of duck down. She sees Ophelia doing a power, and she trying to duck down.
Alright.
It's probably not gonna do anything, but, you know.
Through the smog in the air, you can see something shoot out of the sky. It is a sort of like sewing needle that's thrown down. And you see jumping off of one of the buildings a pale mask and thin black robes. You've seen her before on the volcano.
Oh dear.
She called you a kindred spirit. You've seen her before in the Mushroom Mountains. This is one of the masked people who gave you a mask. You still don't know her name. But she said you were not ready to die yet. And it is her duty to make sure of that. You can see the sewing needle is attached to a silk rope that's wrapped around her. And she pulls towards it and pulls it back and catches it out of the air.
Oh dear. Oh snap.
She looks back to you. We need to stop meeting like this. Find your friend.
Yes. I nod to her, and I go to try to look for my friend.
Of course. Give me another spot check.
Okay. Just because I know it off the top of my head, I rolled a 19 plus 4. 23.
23. You can see a small patch of vines next to the statue that's moving. It's directly in front of it on the ground, next to Ophelia. You're gonna have to get really close to her if you want to get Reshingu out. Between you and her is this masked person. I forgot what they were called. The Aude. This Aude child is before you. To describe her mask, it looks like silver, but with a tinge of blue. And she has very thin, oval-shaped eyes painted on this metallic mask. It has little red dots where the cheeks are. There's a small indent of where the nose would be, and it looks very ornate. Apart from that, no other markings have been made.
With blue. Okay, writing that down.
You see, she is kind of walking slowly to the left around the vines as she's watching Ophelia. Ophelia gets to go first, though, as you see a bolt of lightning shoot out from her. What's the damage on it again?
Oh dear.
Per level. Alright. Fuck, that is actually gonna hurt a lot. Oh, that's gone. Goodbye, dice. I'll miss you.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Ah, my remote's trying to die.
Okay, cool.
No. Okay. Oh no, everyone. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
So... Fuck, that is 33 points of damage. That is half of her fucking health. Holy shit. Your health needs help badly.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Alright, hold on now. Did I say
I'm
33?
sorry, this is all my fault! Oh, wait, that gives me angst ideas.
Angst ideas.
I'm glad if you survive it, you get to play them out. You see this bolt of blue lightning as it's like spidering out as she throws it out. And it flies through and it cuts a trail through the vines before they reattach to themselves and whatever. But as it cuts along the ground, you see it goes right through this Aude and rip a hole through their shoulder. It nearly rips their entire arm off as they kind of lurch down, holding onto their shoulder. You see, in retaliation, she grabs her needle and she throws it again like a harpoon. And, we'll see if this even hits. Yeah, alright. You see this needle goes right through Ophellia, and it goes right through her leg, her upper thigh, as it stabs into the ground. Reshingu, you feel some of the vines loosen up around your torso.
Well, that's nice.
I'm gonna take away the -4, so now it's just a 6 that's holding you down. And remember, you got a knife that gives you a +2.
I'm shooting you a question in DMs, by the way.
I'll read it in a second.
Gotcha.
Now I gotta roll for damage for Ophellia.
Check my pens first.
Fuck. Good shit. That is 14 points of damage. And now it is the meat golem's turn, right? I haven't actually done the meat golem in a minute. I kind of forgot he was there. I'll have him do something, and then we'll do normal top of the initiative. So
Initiative, everybody.
shut up.
More
Papa Monte, my name is Markiplier.
What?
Just
Yeah.
imagine like they're in the heat of the battle and then Zelena just goes
Initiative.
God. Alright, so meat golem. He's gonna grab the silk rope attached to the Aude. Yes.
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 To my question? Okay.
To my knowledge,
Thank you.
he is very
Okay, thank you.
lawful.
Thank you.
You can't be a samurai without it being lawful. I'm pretty sure
Figured
that
as
was a
much.
whole dedicated arc to that, actually.
Yeah, actually. I think he said something to Jerikai about that too. Anyways.
Alright, so Golem's gonna grab the rope. You see, he grabs the rope and pulls it, but the Aude jumps with it, and he ends up just pulling her closer to them. And now she needs to make a fucking check. What is it? Where is it? It's tumble. That's what it was. Alright, so that's a dexterity check. Alright. You see, he pulls her by the rope, which pulls her past Ophellia, and she grabs the giant needle, and she catches herself. But the vines catch her by her heels, and she ends up falling onto her back.
Oh,
But
no.
she's not in the vine, she's just on them. Her feet are caught up in it, but, other than that, she should be fine. Zelena, it is your turn.
Let me see.
I so want to give you a hint right now. But I can't. I can't. I can't.
I charge to where Reshingu is.
You are not going to be able to do that with the vines there. You're going to have to walk, and it's only going to be 15 feet. But you can pretty much walk right up to him. Now, if you do this, that will be your turn. And next turn, you can start helping him out.
Yes, that's fine.
Alright. Reshingu, it is your turn now.
Extremely deep breathing. That is my turn.
Well, hold on, because you got a -4 now.
Actually, right. Yeah, I'm going.
You should at least try.
Like an idiot, I'm going to try again. But I will say that every time he does this, he makes sure to take... Like, when he goes to strike, he takes a deep breath in, and then he breathes out as he hits it. Anyways, I'm gonna roll again. You said it's a... What now?
It is either a strength or an escape artist.
No, like, my minus. What do I minus from it?
Oh, so it's a -4, -4, -2. But you lost one of them because the vines loosened up. And you have a knife, so that gives you a +2. So the 2's cancel out, leaving you with just one -4. So -4 on whatever you decide to roll. Escape artist or strength.
Doing escape artist. Well, I'm switching out my die again because I am getting sick of these die being mean to me. Where's the... I swear, Crazy touched all of them.
Yeah. They are Crazy's dice, so they're probably cursed.
Okay, okay.
Impress me.
I'm placing it on a hard surface this time. Fucking kill me! What the fuck? Hold on. Where did you go? My brain isn't braining anymore.
Remember, you get a reroll.
Yeah, you know what? I'm re-rolling.
Alright. Are you sure? You only get one.
Yes, I'm sure.
Alright, go ahead.
Go on this. That's a fucking nat 20.
There you go. Alright.
Finally! Jesus Christ!
Reshingu, the stress and the irritation of being pinned down for so long, you are finally sick of. You are tired of it. You grab your sword and your knife, and you cut outward from each other, splitting the vines across you and across your chest, and you are able to get up. And because of how long you've been waiting, I'll let you get up for free. No penalties.
Way.
So now, that is your turn. And now it's the meat golem's turn. And he is holding the rope right now. He is going to try to start swinging it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta roll percentile real quick. Alright, cool. And we will raise that up to 6%. 6%'s a magical number if you know me. 6% usually happens, so be careful.
6%.
Yes, in Borderlands 2, whenever I die, I say 6%, because usually, unless I'm killed by melee or grenades, I usually have a 6% chance of dying with my Necromancer. So remember, 6% is a cursed number in this circle. Go ahead now. It is... Oh, no, it's still me. Time for the Aude child. She's like a teen. She's like a teen, almost an adult. You see, she grabs her needle, her javelin thing, which looks to be made of a similar metal as her mask. As she jumps back up, she has to make a dexterity to get out of the vines real quick. Ooh. She jumps up, but the vines pull her back down. She is stuck inside this. This is a cruel trap she is in. That will be her turn then. And now it is Ophelia's turn.
Oh, great. I'm right next to this motherfucker, aren't I?
Yeah. You seem to startle her as you rip out of these vines. She wasn't expecting you to still be alive, honestly.
Haha!
She assumed you were dead. Oh, what's
Am
up?
I next to Reshingu, too? Because I made
Yes.
my way to them.
Yes, you are.
Awesome.
Your dice are fucking cursed.
Mine?
Anyways, no, I was cursing at... Stop touching the die! Sorry.
Alright, so now.
Move. Now I have to replace him. I just did my reroll, too. Sorry.
Your reroll got you out of there. You're good now.
Yeah, I know. Flop. You suck dick. Okay, goodbye.
Hmm.
No. No. No, I
freaking
just got
die.
freed.
How much health did you say you had?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you sick bastard. Oh my god.
You don't even know. Tell me.
I'm at 13 health.
You are 3 away from death. You are 3. I can't cast a spell unless you're at 10 health. I can't cast a spell unless you're 10 or less. There's a wonderful spell I could cast where I can absorb your health until you're unconscious and heal myself with it. And it's such a good utility spell for necromancers.
Stop it.
You better cling on to that 3 points of health to your life right now. You better cling to it.
I'm missing something. Of my die. I am missing something. Ugh.
Alright, I wouldn't feel so bad if I cast Insanity on you.
What is your problem with me? What did I... Okay, you know what?
Well,
no,
you're
I'm
not
not
Meat Morph. You're not Meat Morph.
I was about to ask something and then I realized that I did do something worthy of that. Never mind. I was about to say, what did I do to you? And I was like, oh wait.
Worse. You were born.
I wasn't planned, I'll tell you that much. And everyone went silent.
Sorry, I'm still reading. Um. Holy shit, that'd be really fucked up for you specifically since you're a samurai.
I am full on.
I don't think I'm
frowny
allowed to
face
do that
frowning.
on stream.
I am full on frowny face frowning right now.
I'll tell you what, since we're streaming, I don't think I'm allowed to do this, so I won't cast that. But just so you
What?
know, I could abuse your honor and make you do something horrible.
What the fuck?
There's a spell
Okay,
called
okay.
Emotion that will arouse strong emotion in a character. If you fail a will saving throw, I can make you so depressed and make you think you're a failure. And what do samurais do when they fail?
Oh no. No! Holy shit!
I won't, because that's horrible, but I could.
And the fact that what I'm.
And it would only be for you because you're a samurai.
And it would make sense.
Yeah. It would make sense, I could do it.
But you're afraid of TOS.
I'm afraid of TOS, and I really don't want to kill you like that. That'd be fucking horrible.
I wouldn't mind it.
I mean, as cool as it is, having to fight that would be really fucked up.
Yeah. Also, my acting would probably go a little crazy. And I'd probably wake up my parents and they'd get concerned.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
How about this? How about...
I love how you're just aiming for me at this point.
Reshingu, highs or lows?
Fuck.
Two lows.
Highs.
Highs?
Highs.
70... Wait. Wait.
Hmm?
No, 7. 7, I'm sorry.
Oh no! No!
7 low.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
Here, I'll let you decide this. Do you want me to piss you off? Or do you want me to kill you?
Piss me off.
Then I'm going to kill you.
Fuck.
Remember, you failed.
Okay.
Oh, wait!
What?
I can do that! That's the other
What?
one, but stronger.
Oh.
I don't like the idea of what's going on.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Alright. Are you ready for this,
What the
Reshingu?
Oh god. Get the acting on! Get the acting on!
Alright. I am casting a level 2 Vampiric Touch. This will take this will take 2d6 of your health and give it to Ophelia.
Oh god.
And that is a 12.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! I am at 1 health again? I am at 1 health again! Are you kidding me? I'm getting deja vu.
Deja vu.
You see,
Please,
Ophelia
no.
grabs you by the neck, sucks out your health, and then shoves you back into the ground.
Jesus Christ.
You're not prone, but you're on your ass right now.
Oh god. Okay.
And she speaks to
Time
you.
to go down to 1.
She speaks to you. Stay down. You're still useful.
What did she say to me? Sorry,
said
my dad got at me because I was too loud.
She said, "Stay down. You're still useful."
Oh, fuck, I hate that.
She's giving you a chance to not fight back.
I'm not fighting back. I know better. Now I do. Now I do.
And now it is the golem's turn.
I'm fucked.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. We gotta roll the percentiles. Oh! It happened again.
Oh no. Oh,
Alright, so Zelena, Reshingu, ophellia, Aude. Yes. Alright. You got a 1 in 4 chance of this being good. Alright. Wow. Oh!
Don't say it.
Oh no!
Don't say it.
I'm scared.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Can Zelena jump out of the way and protect, or
No.
jump into the way?
You're in the
What?
vines, you're entangled.
Jack.
I
Jack.
don't want to do it. I
Jack,
don't
it's
want to
not-
do it.
Wait,
No,
it's
Jack,
not
remember.
me, is it?
Jack,
No,
remember,
it is you. I don't want to do it.
Sorry.
Jack, remember, there's another way. There's another thing.
What?
Instead of attacking the nearest thing near it, it could turn on
I was-
whoever casts
No.
it.
It's too loud again.
No, it is the nearest thing, including the caster.
It was too loud here. I gotta quiet down.
Yeah, calm down. You're
I'm
hurting my
trying.
ears.
I'm trying. I'm dead. I am. Goodbye, world.
Reshingu, I am horribly sorry.
I'm dead.
So, the golem starts to tremble and shake as he... Oh, shit, damn it.
Ha 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 ha
Stop, Reshingu. You're making it weird.
You're making this easier for me to do, I want you to know that.
ha.
Let me feel bad about this. Let this be my fault
Okay.
before I get angry.
Okay. Okay, well I have a last word planned. So, ye.
You might not even get it, depending on how much
I
damage
might not
this
even
deals.
get it. It's 1 health, my guy.
No, I mean, I'm saying this might be like instant death. What's your max health?
My max health?
Yes.
My max health is 59. But it's currently at 1.
Well, yeah. I know that. I was there for that.
Fuck you.
Alright. No, I'm pretty sure if it's 10 health, you die. Like, negative 10. Alright. So. That is... Alright, Reshingu.
You're silent.
Does a 19 hit?
Armor class.
I shit you not, you hit by 1.
That is such horrible luck.
I know.
That is such horrible luck. I am so sorry.
Okay.
Alright. 2d8. I...
Lay it on me, champ.
Reshingu, you're knocked to the ground, and Ophelia says her things, and while she's talking to you, you see the Goliath behind her starts to twitch and tremble, before it starts grabbing its head and lets out another monstrous roar. It is louder than the last, and it actually makes everyone around kind of reel away from it. Even Ophelia's taken aback, as you see it
Oh,
looks
God.
right at you before jumping up with its fists in the air. And as it drops down, everything goes black.
Take my final bow.
At least it was quick.
Yeah.
Alright. Zelena, you just witnessed Reshingu get crushed by a giant fucking meat golem. It is berserking. And now, 1, 2, 3, reroll. Alright. Nope. Reroll. You can't make this up. I'm re-rolling that. No, I refuse. Alright, that's 3 ones in a row. I'm so sorry, Zelena. The dice really want him to go after you next.
Oh my god.
That's 3 ones in a row.
Ah! Ah! Cockroach on me! Cockroach on me! No!
Ew.
Fuck! Ew! Ew! Ew!
Alright.
Look, I know I'm dead in game, but that doesn't mean I'm dead in real life. God damn it!
He's dead.
Well, he has his extra life. I'll talk to him about it when we're done with combat.
Jesus Christ.
But he is
That was-
dead for the moment.
He is dead. If this were a normal game and I were a meaner DM, I would kick him out of the party. He is dead. Like, we'd start working on his new character sheet after we're done. Like, he is dead.
Oh dear.
I'll describe the aftermath after we talk. And we're gonna talk through Discord.
Got you.
I'm
gonna mute.
Yeah, go ahead. Zelena, it is now just you and your new friend. This Aude is struggling with the vines. How many rounds do they last? Damn, this was hell. This entire encounter is hell. I hate this. E. Lasts a minute per level. Damn. That's also like a 9 to 10 minute casting time. By the time your entanglement is over, you'll get your second lightning strike. Alright, well... Are you still there, Zelena?
Yes.
Alright. When the golem crushes Reshingu, you see Ophellia start swearing at it. She's like, "Are you fucking kidding me? No! No! You have failed me! He was mine!" She seems absolutely irritated with these meat golems. And it is the Aude's turn. Time for dexterity. Oh! That is more than enough to pass. You see, they kind of just let out a low breath as they just stand up and step out on top of the vines. They just slip right out of them, like a snake. While Ophelia's yelling at this golem, you see the javelin fly out. Doesn't connect. Oh. Alright. Alright, okay. So that is a confirmed crit. Well, that doesn't kill her, but she's close to dying. You can see the javelin fly out, and this goes right through Ophelia's chest, as it goes right through her chest and out her back and sticks into the wall. She now has a silk rope going through her thigh, wrapping around her torso, and going through her chest and hitting a wall of a burning building. And now the Aude looks at you. Zelena, it is your turn. Are you still close by?
I'm right where Zelena or Reshingu was smashed. Remember?
Yes.
This happened right in front of Zelena.
That would mean the golem might be between you and the necromancer, wouldn't it?
That's fine. Because, this whole encounter, seeing Reshingu get smashed like that, something inside Zelena snapped. She didn't want to kill Ophelia, but this golem is fair game.
That out. I just wanted to giggle.
She wants to kill this golem.
Okay.
Or die trying.
How will you do that?
Right now, she has her tonfas out.
Okay.
Or wait, did she have her staff out?
No, you have your tonfas out.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Hold on. I need to check some shit here. Fuck. How much health do you have?
Let me check. 37.
Okay.
As far as Zelena knows, Reshingu is dead. At this moment of time.
Pretty close to it. He's pretty well there. Yeah.
No, well, yes, because of your rule. But at the moment,
Yeah.
Zelena doesn't know that. She thinks that he was just smashed in front of her.
No, I'm saying if Yoon doesn't give me the okay, he's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty much dead. But oh man.
Perfectly fine with him being dead. Honestly.
You're okay.
Not okay with?
Well, we'll
No,
talk about it
it's-
after combat. We'll talk about it after combat.
later. We'll talk about it later, but...
Yeah, we'll go into the details of it. Alright. So. Damn it. I want to say something. I want to help you out here. But I can't.
Fair enough.
There's information I want to give you that would change this entire combat right now. You can end this entire thing in one move right now.
But the thing is going berserk and... Wait, is it attacking me just because it's the closest thing?
You are the closest thing, yes. But you could end this entire combat in one turn.
You don't have to answer me directly. Hot or cold with what I ask. Would I have to surrender?
How do you want me to answer? Just yes or no?
Hot or cold, what you were thinking. If it's hotter, that's what you had in mind, or closer to what you had in mind. If it's colder, that's not what you had in mind.
I will give this to you. If you want this to end, you can do this in one turn with no moves. One attack. One single attack. You just need to be sure you're looking at the right person here. If you would like to make any checks, you're allowed to.
Oh dear. I'm trying to think. This is more thinking that I've done in so long.
You can ask any question at all. If you roll a good check, I can give you the answer.
Okay. Will this be a wisdom check or insight check?
Well, it depends on what you are doing. Are you doing a spot check? Are you doing... would you like a spot check?
I'm trying to think. Charlie left me behind.
Charlie is dead. Don't listen to him. He's not here. He's dead. He can't help you. He cannot help you. He is dead.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Focus on you right now. Would you like a spot check?
Yes, I would like a spot check.
Alright, roll spot check.
Man, why do I suck? Spot check altogether, it will be a 10.
You know what? Fine. The adrenaline of combat is getting the better of you, but you can notice one thing. Ophellia is looking weak and desperate. Whereas the meat golem above you, he's scorched up by the fireball, but he's fine otherwise. And your friend is no longer holding a weapon, but they are in good health. Ophelia, however, has been wrapped up by these ropes that are going in and out of her and through her.
Okay. One move or one attack, you said?
Yes.
You put so much trust in me. Ah!
What would you like to do?
I'm still gonna try to kill the monster.
Alright. Go ahead and what are you gonna do to him?
if I can, kind of like uppercut sort of situation.
Alright, you're doing an uppercut strike with the Tonfa. You
Yes.
get 2 attacks. What's your base attack bonus? Just the base attack, nothing else.
Let's see. And that's like it's under the attack part?
No, it is, in your attack bonuses, you got melee and ranged. What's your melee, or what's the base attack bonus in your melee?
Okay, base attack bonus in melee is 5.
Alright. Then you only get 1 attack, but because of your feats, you can split it up into 2 separate attacks. So you can punch twice in 1 move. And that is 1 attack.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll twice.
Okay, and it's what are we gonna see how if it hits?
Yes. This is for the AC on the monster.
Okay. Man, why am I sucking at rolling tonight?
You get a reroll.
Let's do a reroll.
Alright, go ahead.
There we go. That's an 18. And what do I add to this? Attack or strength?
You add your full melee attack bonus. So this is everything across the line.
Okay.
Now, I don't remember, but you might be using dex instead of strength for your attacks, which I would allow. Which one's higher, strength or dex?
They're about the same.
Then you can use whichever one you like.
Okay, let's do dexterity.
Alright. And you get 2 punches.
Okay. Okay. And let's see. Damage is 2d4 poison. Okay. Getting 2d4s.
And so you roll 2d4. I believe you get an extra d4 for poison. No, that's the rounds, I believe. Hold on. Read the full stat block for it.
Stat block. Weapon. Terran Gaia Tonfa. Attack +6. Damage 2d4 poison. No critical. And
It's just a normal ×2 crit. Okay. So it's just 2d4 every time you hit, and I think it adds poison every time. I don't remember. Go ahead.
okay. 2d4. The first attack, if that's how we're doing it, is 3.
Alright.
And then we're doing it once more.
That's right.
Okay, 4 in total. For
Wait.
this.
What?
Oh, I first rolled. I rolled a 3, and then
No, you get 2d4 with 1 attack. You're doing
With
2
one
attacks, you get 4d4.
4d4. Right, the first attack I did 3 points of damage, and then the second attack I did 4
No.
points.
when you attack. Oh, a 3 and a 4?
Yes, a 3 and a 4.
So you rolled a 1 and a 2, and then you rolled something else to add up to 4?
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Alright, what's that in total then?
7.
Alright. Alright. It really doesn't do much. You are overwhelmed with emotion watching your friend die as you just start punching at this golem before he goes to hit you back. What is his stat block? That's right.
Does poison damage even hurt a thing of meat?
He failed his con save, so yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't say he's immune to it, so I'm assuming it's just normal damage. Hold on, let me check. No, okay. Alright, well then. I am going to go ahead and roll my attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, by 2 points.
You see he reels a fist back before punching you pretty much in the head. And that is 2d8. That's 16 points of damage as he punches you in the head and knocks you a good 3 feet to your left. Or, no, you're looking at him, so to your right. You slide over to the right and get caught up in the vines. And now he gets to roll a d4 and pick a new friend to fight.
Well, I need to do math.
That is still you. He is really mad at you.
37 minus 16. That would be 21.
Alright. It is now the Outay's turn. Since she's no longer ensnared, she's going to run up to Ophellia. And she's going to grab her. As you can see, she pulls her weapon out of the wall. And as it returns to her, she simply just ducks. As the javelin goes right through Ophelia's neck from behind and knocks her down, killing her instantly. And with that, the golem slowly loses his magic, and he falls over. And when he hits the ground, he shatters into a pile of meat. And with that, I'll break initiative. I want to let you know, there's a few more things I want to get done, but just some notes for the combat. There are 3 instances you could have killed Ophelia.
Hey, I know this is stupid, but I was trying not to kill her.
I understand.
Because she's just gonna appear later on. I was trying to kill her golem because of anger. And, I also thought that if I try to attack Ophelia, it would give the golem an attack of opportunity. Since he was in the way.
It might have.
For the last part.
It very well might have given him an attack of opportunity. But that's not even what I'm talking about. When she was holding your head there, if you attacked her with your Tonfas, that 7 damage would have got her.
Really?
Yeah. When she was like planting thoughts into your mind. The darkness was cool, but you would have got her there. Needless to say, this combat was really fun, but holy shit, dude.
I found it kind of fun too.
Alright.
I was like dead, laying on the ground.
We're gonna say, since this is now normal RP time, we'll say the vines go away. So now you guys can move freely. And you can see your hero, she unthreads the needle and pulls the silk out and ties it back up, and she puts it away, and she looks to you. She was open. Why did you not strike?
I killed her before. She's just gonna come back.
But if you didn't kill her now, the golem would have rampaged further on. She may be back, but this was a greater evil.
I have much to learn, and I apologize.
Indeed you do. She lets out a low sigh, looks to your loss, and then back to you. How could you know? If you could predict the future, then straying away would be out of the question. Getting lost is only natural. But you will always find your way if you remain vigilant. Alright. Charlie, I need to know this right now. I'm probably not going to accept any new characters. If you die, you're done with this game. Would you like Reshingu to die?
Okay, now that you say that...
Like, if I let you have a new character, there's probably only going to be like 5 or 6 more games on your end, and maybe 1 merge. Whatever new character you come up with won't get much spotlight, and you might not be able to play them again.
Okay, we're not gonna kill Reshingu.
Alright
But
then.
I do have a what if in my mind now. The what if is stuck to my brain now.
Well, this is a death. But a miracle has happened. You can be saved. You see her kneel down over Reshingu. He is not yet lost. You see she reaches into her sleeve. The sleeve hangs down to her elbow, and then her arms are bandaged heavily. But she reaches into her sleeve, almost underneath her armpit, and like back and behind her shoulder, as she pulls out a bottle. This is not a healing potion. This is Lester Restoration. She pops the cork and pours it down his mouth, and you can see his chest begin to inflate, as if any sunken spots or broken ribs are being restored. Reshingu, you're still at like negative health, but you no longer have the collapsed lung. If you can get healed, you'll be fine.
Ooh, okay.
Zelena runs up to him and immediately does Cure Light Wounds.
Which one's that? Is that the 1 hit point one?
1d8 plus 5.
Oh, that's 1d8 plus 5. Oh, hell yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, let me make sure I find the right die. Okay, I found the right die. Alright. 1d8 plus 5. Okay, 6. 6 points of health.
Alright.
Better
Well,
than nothing, right?
hold on, because... weren't you at, like, negative 14 health?
Me?
Not you, Reshingu. Did I tell you?
You
No,
didn't
you
tell
did
us.
not tell me.
Okay, then... roll a constitution check. A check, not a save.
Which one of us?
It's a d20. Or, no, roll fortitude. Fortitude. It's a saving throw, but it's not a save.
Simba just stretched his back
Which
legs
one of
and he
us?
called me.
You. Yes.
Okay. As I told you, I'm not very strong. Smart. D20?
Yes, please.
Okay. Am I looking at anything as I do this, or am I just rolling?
You are rolling a fortitude, so you're adding your fortitude modifiers to this roll.
Say that again?
Okay. On your character
I'm
sheet...
sorry, Crazy came in.
It's okay. It's totally fine. There is a stat on your character sheet called Fortitude. It's a saving throw, like willpower and reflex. You're going to add that to your roll, whatever the total number is. You're adding all those numbers together in Fortitude, and you're adding that to your roll on your d20.
Oh, found it. Okay.
What did you get?
That one.
Okay.
But... with the fortitude, that's a 7.
Alright, well, you don't wake up, but you're not going to die.
Way, I'm not dead.
Can I do it again?
That'll wake him up, sure. Fuck it.
Okay,
Fuck it in the bucket.
Sure. Reshingu, you're awake now. Roll it up.
Okay, roll again.
Wait, I gotta do the, okay. There we go. 6 plus 5, 11 now.
Okay.
Alright, so minus 4, because he was at negative 4 health.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I just got a nat 20.
Oh, you don't have to roll. You're awake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm awake.
since you're over the 0 threshold, you're awake now. That's a cool nat 20, though. I'm glad you got it. That's really cool.
Nat 20 to wake up. How the fuck would someone react to being alive? Just...
Well, in this case, yeah, because your lung just got put back.
yeah.
You feel as though the wind's been knocked out of you. If you want to roll an intelligence check, you can. But if you don't, you're not even sure if you did die.
I think I want to roll an intelligence because I have
Go
a
ahead.
bit of an idea
Go
of
ahead.
something to say, if I do know. Now I start rolling high.
Man, I'm sorry. You were screwed for half that fight. I'm really sorry.
That is seriously a 19.
Alright. You take a minute to think about it as you're just laying there in the shriveled up vines. You didn't die, but you should have. You were very close to it. Something happened. Maybe you were mere seconds away. You don't remember much, but you did see things in that void while you were out. But you don't really remember what it was.
He is. I'm just gonna make him speechless. Like he's just trying to. He's just overwhelmed, and he's like actually hyperventilating as he's trying to focus on his breathing because he's like, "Wait, what the fuck just happened?"
You don't have to focus on it anymore. Once you catch your breath from being winded, your breathing restores normal, and your chest, it aches like it's sore, but it doesn't
Yeah.
hurt. It doesn't sting. So you're mostly fine now.
I'm just confused as all hell.
You are winded.
When did that?
Once you get a full rest, it won't matter. But
Okay.
now that the leader is dead, everything is gonna go back to normal for the most part. But the javelin is still gone.
Fuck.
Reshingu. You know how in Asian culture, when somebody apologizes, they get on their knees and do a bow.
Yeah.
Zelena does that.
Oh no, not Selena doing it.
Reshingu, she goes down and does that. Please forgive me.
Zelena, you shouldn't be the one apologizing. Much as I hate saying that, this was my fault.
You shouldn't be alive. I got you killed. Because I couldn't strike her. I couldn't. She was right in front of me and I couldn't strike her.
Zelena. Pardon my French, but she's a bitch. And she wants to control you. And she wanted you to do that. And you are still gentle-minded. You are a good soul. And you are the exact opposite of her. You not attacking her shows your own power. And sure, I might have almost died. I know I should be. But I am beyond proud of you. As for myself, I can't say much.
Zelena goes to hug Reshingu.
Oh. He hugs back.
Also, I say to our friend, our new friend, I didn't catch your name.
Roll spot check.
Oh dear.
She's gone.
Man, I keep getting low numbers for this. 7 plus 4 is 11. 7 plus 4 is 11. 11, Jack.
You kind of see a shadow from the corner of your eye jump up and out of view. But when you look over there, it looks like the fire just kind of, doing its thing. It could have been something inside the building falling down. It could have been really anything. It also wasn't the side she was standing on. But when you look around more in depth, she is nowhere to be found.
Huh.
She's gone.
We aren't, though.
We aren't, though. You're right.
Except, where's our little newt friend?
I think he's still in the crater.
I have a rope.
I go to investigate. Meet Morph!
You, see at the bottom of this pit that's like shoulder to shoulder, he's like pawing at it to try to get up.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. If we try to give him a rope, he'll just burn it.
Oh, that's true.
Do you have a chain?
Do I have a chain?
Roll spot
No,
check.
I do something better. I tell Reshingu to hold my ankles as I go.
Oh my
my
god. I don't know if Reshingu can stand. Can Reshingu stand?
You can sit
Wait,
up,
how-
but you're
how deep
probably
is
not
the hole?
strong enough to hold a tiefling and a newt at the same time here.
Yeah, because I got a better idea. Because,
Wait, how deep is the hole? You said 10 feet?
It's 10 feet deep.
And
Okay,
he's
hold on.
8 foot tall.
Yeah,
Or 7 foot tall.
I don't remember. I don't think he was 8 feet tall. He might just be like 6 or 7 feet tall. I don't remember.
Okay, still. The
I just
length
know
is
he's
not-
stupid tall.
He wouldn't fit in a bucket then. Never mind.
No, but
So I was... Sorry,
roll
I
spot
just want
check.
to say this real...
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I do want to say this real quick, because if he could fit in a bucket, I was gonna tie a rope to a bucket and just fish him out.
That's hilarious. I love that. Roll spot check.
Both of
That
us?
one didn't count. That didn't count.
Yeah, go ahead. Both of you.
A 9 in total.
2. Someone help him.
Fuck it. Zelena, you see there's a ruined blacksmith. And there's a chain hanging from one of the pillars. Right when you look at it, you see the pillar falls over and the chain breaks loose and lays there. Looks like a good 10-foot length of chain.
Yeah, magic.
What an unbelievable coincidence!
Wow, that's really lucky.
I.
Zelena, were you just gifted by the gods?
I go and get the chain,
Save a fire newt?
and I get the chain to get the boy.
1 second, mute more for coming.
All right, help me hold the chain.
He's
strong.
Reshingu, after a while, sits up. Just imagine this old man trying to sit up and reaches out to grab the chain. He's just sitting and doing it the best he can, holding this chain.
Okay,
Of course.
we put a little bit over the thing, and I say, "Climb up, meet Morph."
He grabs the chain, starts like pulling himself up. He actually climbs pretty quickly, surprisingly enough.
I was prepared to, if he didn't know what, if he was unable to put together that he needed to climb the chain, I would have held up a lemon to motivate him.
That would have been so funny.
How many of
Also-
those do you have?
I used one, so I have 29 left.
Got a lot of lemons. Actually, can I tell him? Sarah, can I
Who?
tell him?
Go ahead.
So I was gonna be incredibly stupid, and I was gonna take, like, as a joke, I was going to take one of Zelena's lemons, cut it open, put it on my blade, and attack Ophellia with it.
That is stupid. It wouldn't work, and it would corrode your blade.
I know. That's why I didn't do it.
Lemon in the room.
All right.
Lemon in the wound.
So now the three of you are here together.
We're all together.
You beat Ophelia, but you
We're all
lost the
family.
javelin.
Good thing I didn't need that anymore.
Would you like to go back to the camp and see how everyone's doing?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Of course.
We gotta check Roxy and friends.
Last you saw, Roxy was going to die, but you intervened just in time. Levi wasn't doing much better. And Zabin was barely able to stand, but he was probably in the best condition of them all. It looked like he was fending off something and barely kept them alive long enough for you guys to come in and save them. Now, you are walking out of the town and through the woods. You can smell the smoke in the air still, but it appears as though the fires are dying down. You can hear the people, like, talking and stuff. And when you get inside, you can see what watchers were killed are being tossed into a big-ass pit that is overhanging, or it's underneath this big cliff where the tree is, next to Levi's cabin. They're being tossed into this pit, and people are standing around it. And the ones that are alive, they are currently being executed in a single file line.
Ooh.
Whether this is humane or not doesn't even matter at this point, because what they've done was worse.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe it'd matter to you, Reshingu, since you're like a honor-bound person. But
I feel like Reshingu would see that and kind of just cover that side of his face as he continues to walk.
We still had a guy captured.
there was
Oh,
one
yeah,
guy.
that's right.
Yeah, you had a guy in a sack, but you dropped him when you saw Levi and Roxy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So either he's with them, or he's on a mountain on the hill that goes down from the tree. Either way, you are looking at Levi, and he is tending to Roxy right now. He has her on his lap right now, as he's just, like, pouring, like, a potion over her and wrapping her wounds up. He looks stressed out of his mind.
I want to say, when Reshingu sees Levi, he immediately looks straight down, filled with immense guilt just snapping right through his brain as he looks straight down.
He doesn't really seem to pay you guys much mind. He's more focused on Roxy at the moment.
I'll do what I did with Reshingu. I go up and I cast light, or cure light wounds.
He sees you, and he watches you as you do this.
Do I need a roll, or...
No,
Yeah,
you just, I mean, you can roll up the dice to see how much health you give her, but...
Yeah, I'll do how much health I give her. That's the wrong die.
She looks pretty still, though, after everything that you guys have done.
I will not be giving her 19 points of health.
Damn, she could really use that.
Yeah, I know she could really use that, but that is not honorable.
No, it's not.
Okay, 5 plus 5, 10.
He lays Roxy down on the ground, and you start to heal her. And then your spell ends, it fizzles out. You guys kind of stare at her body. It is still and unconscious for what feels like days. Before you see her chest moves as a slow breath fills it. And she lets out another one. She is barely alive.
I do it again!
How many of those do you have?
I think I just have 2 more. That's it for my first level spells. Until I take a long rest. Or just... no, wait.
That's a lot. You've done this almost 5 times now, I think. Hold on.
Oh dear.
You did it
sorry.
3 times for Reshingu. No, you did
thought
it
it was
twice for
2.
him.
And then once for Roxy.
And then once for Roxy. That was 3.
I'm just gonna say, I won't be able to do it again.
Alright. I was gonna say, that is quite a lot.
Yes, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just needed to be sure. It doesn't really matter because there's no combat here, but... Yeah, so... She lets out a low breath. Levi kind of leans back more. He was like on his knees, leaned over her, but he kind of leans back more and is sitting on his butt as he's just kind of staring at the sky. He lets out a relieved sigh. And he looks down to you, Zelena. You just saved my daughter.
Of course. I see her as family.
That's good.
You all are important to me. And I almost lost Reshingu, and I don't want to lose another one.
I know this isn't the moment for jokes, but why did both the samurai almost die?
We'll get to that in a second.
Samurai almost died to a necromancer.
So he's looking down to you, Zelena. Stay here till the morning.
Oh, not.
Two of you will be rewarded.
Okay.
He looks like he might cry. You've never seen Levi cry. From what you've heard, no one's ever seen Levi cry. But he looks like he might. Talking is very difficult for him right now. If it weren't for this camp, if it weren't for Sabin, Roxy would be all I had. She is the closest thing to a daughter I have. I cannot stress how thankful I am. Did you get the javelin?
No. We were distracted. I think...
Did you kill her?
We did kill her. But...
It's good enough for me. We're gonna work towards getting the javelin, but... we got a lot of work to do. He carefully picks her up, leaving behind the paddle and the kanabo. He is holding her like a baby against his chest.
Oh, my chest hurts.
His body is scorched and cut. He has wounds all over him. His clothes are tattered and his armor is destroyed. The only thing that's in somewhat decent condition is his hat, which he seemed to fight to protect, as well as his daughter. It is impressive that his hat is mostly untouched. But he holds Roxy against his chest as he slowly walks up the mountain to his cabin. His steps are staggered as he can barely keep himself upright. But he does, and he takes her all the way up to the top. And if you don't follow him, he goes out of view and into his cabin. Although, if you want to carry his stuff up with him, that'd be really chill of you, you know. But I'm sure he'll be back for it if you don't.
I wanted to go and help him. Since he was staggering, I wanted to be able to steady him.
Oh, like heal him and stuff?
No, like, you know when somebody is hurt and,
Oh, you just want to
arm under
examine
his
him to see
shoulder.
what kind of wounds he had.
No, like,
No,
if
like
you're
an
trying
arm
to-
under the shoulder.
Oh, sure.
Balance him.
I mean, you
balance
can
him.
do that, but he's like 3 feet taller than you. I'm not sure how helpful that would be. I mean, he could grab you by your head and use you as a pimp cane, but I don't know if that would be very
I
effective.
mean, I would do it, but I don't think Levi's very happy with me right now.
He said he'd reward the both of you.
Let me
Well, then I'll do it.
Let me draw a stick figure rendition.
We don't have time for that. You both can help him up. It's totally fine, but his arms are full of Roxy, so you can't really do the arm under thing. So
Right. Can I at least keep it so that he doesn't fall over?
I mean, you can walk with him as insurance for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll have Reshingu grab his things.
Of course.
He's
the
extremely
Kanabo
quiet through this entire thing.
You're familiar with how heavy a Kanabo is, so that's not a big deal. But this steel paddle, this is 2 inches of steel, rusted steel. That's how thick it is. And this is as long as your body. When you grab this by the handle, make a strength check.
Oh god. Do I have a disadvantage on that? Considering my health?
That's the funny thing. 3rd edition doesn't have disadvantage. They have additions and subtractions. So, you aren't dying anymore, and you have been healed. We'll worry about statuses after, and we'll talk about it. But after 3 like full in-game days, you're gonna be fully, properly healed. But until then...
Well, I don't think it matters, because I rolled an 8.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Oh my god.
You're able to lift it up a little bit off the ground, but you really cannot get it up to your hip.
I'll carry this, but I'm putting this back down, you fellas.
Yeah, you can carry the Kanabo just fine. So there are 3 statuses of holding a thing, right? There is 4 technically. 1 is not holding it, and then you got 1 where you're grabbing it, and you can kinda like lift it up off the ground just a little bit, and then there's up to your chest, and lastly above your head. Above your head is the hardest one to do. And you're able to like maybe put your foot under it, like that's the gap you made, but you really can't do much with it. You could hardly even drag it.
Just muttering under my breath. God damn, that man is strong. Okay. He says it in Japanese too, just making sure he doesn't understand him.
You take the Kanabo up, and you follow him. Zelena, you kind of just put your hand up on his, like, shoulder, or I guess maybe, like, back or hip or whatever. I don't know how tall you are compared to him. How tall is Zelena?
5'7".
Okay, yeah, so you're kind of holding him by his, like, lower back, your arms up, and you're just kind of following him up. You're not really sure what'll happen if he falls towards you, because you might lose that, but you're trying.
You're doing your best. That's what matters.
You follow him up to the camp, and Reshingu, you do too, kind of lagging behind a bit.
Yep.
But he gets to the door. He puts Roxy more on his shoulder. When he grabs the door and twists it open, he ends up pulling it off the hinges. Like, he's not, like, ripping it off or anything. It's just because of the damage and destruction, it basically falls off.
Oh.
As he gently lays her down onto his own bed. And he sits there with her in a chair nearby as he watches over her. He is quiet. He is very quiet.
Where was my writing again? Where is my ink writing? There it is.
Sorry, I just had to get that ready.
He looks over his shoulder and sees you guys are still there, and then back to Roxy.
Hi.
I'm not really in the mood to talk about things right now. As far as I'm concerned, you two are family. You've done so much, and you've lost a lot. Right when we were getting back onto our feet, we were stomped out again.
Hmm?
It's demoralizing.
Wait, you were attacked again? After we left you?
No. Before that. Before Yondor was even destroyed. Back when we were bandits. And he does like air quotes. Back when the old king was still in rule. I'm sure you've heard about the Jester. And what he's done. Yeah. Do you remember Abalash? Tess? Ash?
Yes.
Before they came here and
I
took out the Jester. They were here first. That Jester and that king ran a town. This creepy little town. It was too perfect. Everything was too happy there. Before we were even bandits, we were residents there too, or they were, at least. But some people saw through the illusion. Some people saw that things weren't right there. And they saw some horrible things. Demons and monsters being made. And once it was exposed, the king branded us as heretics, as bandits, as ruffians. We were really revolutionaries. We were there to take the town back. And then they showed up. Ash, Abby, Tess, and Ray. Fucking Ray. Ray fed them lies. Tricked them into doing something horrible. I should have killed him when I had the chance. We had this cursed slab in our possession. It was the only thing keeping him from destroying the town. Keeping all those people from dying. And they came in and took it from us. Right when we weren't looking. And we couldn't get back in time. Destroyed the town and everyone in it. But how did they know that was going to happen? It wasn't their fault. It was no one's fault. Besides, they helped make it right. Without them, that town would have been destroyed. Maybe this whole island would have been gone. Maybe I wouldn't be talking to you. I don't know. But that doesn't matter anymore. We've always been fighting them. We've always dealt with things like this. I just hate to see it every time. I hate to rebuild. We were doing so good. And then this happened. It's demoralizing.
It wasn't your fault.
It's no one's fault. I mean, sure, I could go pointing fingers. I could say, maybe you brought it here, Reshingu, asking for my javelin. But you told me the truth. If you didn't tell me they were here, it would have been worse. You gave us a chance to prepare, to at least brace ourselves. The losses would have been greater if you didn't fess up. That's why I'm thanking you.
Oh dear. I wasn't expecting that.
If you didn't tell us that there were eyes on the javelin, we would all be dead. I want you to know that.
I'm just...
I would be angry
can't hold
if
back
I
that
wasn't so
information.
thankful.
I still feel horrible, though. If I didn't, like, get mixed up with you, and maybe it wouldn't have happened. I don't know, but...
It would have happened if you weren't here. If they could have just done this, they were trying to choose diplomacy first, using you.
Yeah, that's
No.
why you don't go insulting my wife.
What?
And I don't know if I do that in character or not, but he's like, that's why you don't go around insulting my wife.
Did Levi insult your wife?
No, but it's more so the implication of Jerikai tossing the paper in the river.
Oh,
If you forgot about that.
no, I remember that. I just didn't know the whole insulting your wife. He was more insulting you. But, I mean, to each their own. Go off, King, I guess.
No, wait, I gotta reword that, because that doesn't sound right now that you bring that up.
Yeah, that was more against you. But, whatever, yeah.
That's why you don't go around insulting my honor.
He
Not so
still kind of gives you a weird look, but he shakes his head.
I don't think he knows about it, that's why.
If I didn't
Doesn't
know
even
any better,
know
that
about
sounds like an accusation. But
No,
I
no,
do
it's
know
not towards
better.
you. It's not towards you.
Whatever. Whatever it may be.
Sorry.
It's
It's
fine. My daughter is weak. She almost died. So I'm not in a particularly good mood. Like I said, if I wasn't so thankful, I would be angry.
If I dare say it, she's stronger than most of us.
That's why she'll make it. She's stronger than most of us. And soon, she'll be stronger than me. I can't wait to see it. She's grown up to
Oh, I'm
be
gonna
such
start
a fine
crying,
young
hold on.
lady. I wish she could see it too. He lets out a low sigh. It's shaky. If my father was here, he'd be proud of her too. He always admired strength in the family. I would like some time alone with my daughter.
Of course.
Thank you. He kind of follows you to the door. Are you leaving? Both of you?
Yes.
Yeah, Reshingu gives a small bow and says goodbye before he leaves.
Levi grabs the door and he looks to you. Stay till the morning.
Did he cough too?
No, sorry. That was me.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just catching my breath. He looks at you. Stay till the morning, please. I want to properly thank the two of you. If you're a family, there is a proper initiation to go through.
Okay.
And then he
Alright.
presses the doorway into the frame, since he can't really shut it. Alright, that's the end of the game. We'll pick this up next week. Unless Team Pride wants to do their shit. But, hell yeah.
Not Thursday though. This is
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're not doing Thursday again. Thursdays are a
Got
bad day
it.
for me.
Got you.
Hell yeah.
Also, since I didn't get to do it, and I was gonna do it, I might do it. I don't know yet. I just want to read out what I wrote down for angst. Okay.
Why? Because you thought you were gonna die?
No, this is the angst when if Levi was mad, or not necessarily if Levi was mad, but
If
just
he blamed
going through. Yeah, that. So it basically says right here, Reshingu feels extreme regret, even feels the need to call himself unlawful and unjust. He rightfully blames himself for everything that happens. He doesn't cry, but is obviously angry and fierce to himself.
Well, if things went differently, Levi would have been very pissed.
Yeah.
I thought I'd give you at least some sort of reward and commendation there. I figured instead of, killing you for turning your back on him and delivering the javelin, I thought I'd reward you for spilling the beans and making it hurt less. Really, if you didn't say anything, that entire... there wouldn't be a Yondor or a Levi, for that matter.
Jesus Christ!
Levi almost died. Roxy almost died. Zabin was kind of alright. He could have been in better condition, for sure. He was crippled, for sure. Maybe he would have been alright, but a lot of important people would have died at that point.
I'm so glad I said something. And I'm so glad I finally got to kill Jerkai.
Although, on the other hand, if you were successful and you stole the javelin, if Levi found out, he probably would have, either made you fix it and then told you to never see him again, or he probably would have tried to kill you there. Mm-hmm. If he didn't find out, none of this would have happened, and that would have only been one session. You wouldn't have to worry about the entire assault and whatever. But, at the same time, this was pretty cool.
Yeah, I was about to say that might have been a little too dry.
I'm glad...
oh, he seceded! Oh, but nothing happens.
Well, you wouldn't have seen ophellia there like that. You wouldn't have fought the meat golems. Jerkai would have been alive and would have been nicer.
Somehow I don't like that.
Yeah, honestly, how it went was really cool. I'm still a little annoyed that I revealed ophellia to you guys well, hold on. Let me think here. Yeah, I think I am annoyed that I revealed that. Although, I kind of like it, though. It works. When it was first introduced, I didn't like it, even though the reaction was beautiful. But reinforcing it was nice. Reinforcing it made it better.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fun fact.
What's up?
I was waiting until after combat. If needed be, I was gonna have the entangled Reshingu be entangled to go with ophellia, if needed be.
What, you're gonna give Reshingu up?
No, I was
Damn.
gonna. No. What I'm saying is I was gonna go with Ophelia while he was still entangled, so he couldn't do anything to stop me. Since
Oh
he-
shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're gonna give yourself up. Alright, hell yeah.
God damn!
She pops up.
Gee!
That was the initial thought process. If I stop Reshingu, he can't stop me from...
I want to
No.
let you know, for like a good last 2 or 3 turns there, Ophelia was at. So okay, that lightning strike took out 3/4 of her health. She had 100 health. You took out 3/4 of it, and then Meatmorph hit her with a fireball, and she spent the majority of that fight somewhere between 20 health and 17 health.
God damn.
And then when she was holding your head there, she had 12 health, which if you hit her with your 2-hit, you probably would have killed her, or at least crippled her to where your friend would have killed her. Mm-hmm. And then alternatively, when Reshingu was still on the ground, and your friend had her harpooned twice, you could have killed her there because she had 2 health. There was a lot of time where Ophelia was dead and just coasting on life support.
I just thought of an idea that I could have done. I could have stabbed her foot. Man!
That's
That would
weird.
have been so
You're
funny.
weird.
Just. Well, think about it. He
No,
can't do
I'm
much
thinking
else.
about it. That's weird.
He couldn't do much else. He could have stabbed her ankle, her foot.
I don't think you
Anywhere
can attack while you're
that's
proned unless you have a ranged weapon.
Well, the thing was, I slashed myself out of the
Oh, right.
vines. So if I
Okay,
did
yeah.
that, I could have hit her in the foot, which I bet actually hurts a ton, considering stepping
I
on
mean, you could have
Legos
cut her
hurts.
Achilles tendon, and that would have made it so she couldn't
Yeah.
stand anymore.
Oh my god.
Alright, is there anyone you would like to meet before we close the stream? Did you want to see any other named NPCs? Or are you guys ready to stop for the night?
I need to pee. But I definitely enjoyed this stream.
You know what? Me too. This was nice.
Yeah. I definitely enjoyed getting back. Especially when I got myself hit up on D&D's legs, so I actually knew a little bit more of what you were talking about.
Wonderful, wonderful. So you knew what being proned was.
No.
Oh, that means you're laying down. Whether that's back or stomach, just laying down is prone.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Oh, well, you're not smart.
But I'm not an idiot? Yeah, right.
Oh, you're not
Anyways,
smart. I'm not gonna say you're not stupid, but you're definitely not smart. You're not the dumbest person in the world, but you better hope they don't die, you know?
Well, I almost did.
Alright, so, are we done then? Or did you want to meet
Yeah.
anyone else? Did you want to meet the engineer, or Zabin, or something?
We can do that next time.
Cool.
We spend 4
Yeah.
hours battling.
Yeah, I think Crazy wants the room back.
Oh, if we
Sounds
started
good.
around, yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
tell Crazy
it's
that
been
I
5 hours and 13 minutes. I'm gonna give thanks. You guys can say goodbye.
Okay, but can I tell Crazy that I almost died?
Sure, you can tell them everything that happened.
Yeah, okay. So,
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give thanks real quick. Do you want to say goodbye now or after I'm done?
after you're done.
Hello, guy. I would like to give thanks to 01ella, 47 Vrays, 7 BVLLET, AOK, Alicidra, Commander Root, Drapsnat, Good Girl Sage, Kata, and Zeke. Zeke.
Jack is going crazy.
You guys have a good night. Thank you, Team 5 Star, for joining me. This was tough. That ending was
just
very
get-
frustrating to witness. I wish I could have had a more hands-on approach.
Did we just get called 5-star?
Huh. I guess you did. Whoops.
Yeah! Anyways. Yeah!
I might do like 4.7 star.
Oh,
It's bigger than 4
it's
star.
better.
It's better.
It's bigger than 4-star.
You would have got
Better.
5 stars for sure, but you died, and Zelena really blue balls that death there.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You had a
I'm
reason.
trying not to kill her.
You had a reason. It's all good.
Was my phrase cool? Oh, you look undercooked. Let me cook ya. Oh,
It was a little cheesy,
Overcooked.
but
it was cheesy, but it worked.
it was a little cheesy, but it's all right.
Be glad I don't have a fish as a character, because I would have made something way worse. Because I would say, I only know fish jokes. I don't think they're gonna land. And that's how I'm gonna say bye. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice rest.
Granchio would have loved you.
Yes.
Granchio hated me.
Oh yeah, he did. He
I
doesn't
was
like the
Scorpion
Scorpion
Clan.
Clan. Yeah.
Alright,
well,
peace out, everyone.
Good night.
I'm gonna move over
Good night,
to the
Charlie.
other party.
And then
Good night. I'm
I'm
gonna move
gonna-
over to the other party. You'll see.
Yeah. Sarah, I'm gonna
the
go
other
over to the other party. If you want to help me speedrun my Genshin dailies, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
I just do not want to play that game for more than 10 minutes.
You know, that's fair enough. Allow me to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm
It-
gonna leave
It
and join
is
the other
such a
party.
chore. Yeah, you go ahead. Good night, everybody.